Hello, hello. We're playing video game. And I'm very curious what they are doing. So I will get in there all muted. Oh, it doesn't seem like they're doing that. Oh, what is it, guys?
Books.
I mean, the thing is, right? You asked like last week already, and
I forgot if you answered. That's why I'm asking again.
Yeah, the answer was kind of like there. I don't think there are many books down there that you can,
I got this.
You know, rob of. Like, I haven't really made many books yet. Was the issue?
What about all the
There was a good one.
I mean, yeah, there's some
terrible
ones like there's some that Detective wrote as Halleck stuff.
There was one that was really cool, and I think it was one you wrote about life and like Basil and all that.
Oh yeah, perhaps. Like, I know I wrote like one or two.
Yeah, this one. Bits of Life. Can you take this one?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay.
I don't even fucking remember what's in there, to be fair, so take it. But I wanted to like write a lot more as well, but like I have a feeling I just totally forgot to write more in general. Would be fun if there was more to load, wouldn't there be, you know?
A majority of the books in that library was quite literally just Lynn puzzle hints.
Yes, most of them were. A lot of Terralist stuff, because she's the only one that really wrote much.
Well, I wrote a lot, but it was all in one book, and
yeah,
and then
Heffy
that
has
book
that
was
currently.
stolen. All right, time to make another deal with Heffy.
No.
Has there already any stuff happened today or no?
I got yelled at by the moth, and
Yeah,
and,
moth
What a
and
nuisance.
and Anu was a nuisance,
I see.
but
Which one?
nothing huge, I don't think.
Yeah, nothing big. Just. Like,
Oh
a few
yeah,
things.
Wonder
Uh,
if
I'm so confused. About
Dark.
this.
yeah.
You want to do lore with Quentin?
Yeah, okay. Oh,
'Cause if you're
there's moss, there's
coming
mini
back-
moss.
You know, from doing evil things.
There was no evil, just being a nuisance.
Yeah, mostly just being a nuisance.
Yeah,
But
sure.
but yeah, I would be up with that. I would be up for that. Totally.
At some point. I'm playing Forsaken right now, but we could do it at some
Yeah,
point
yeah,
today.
yeah.
I need so much more chess. No.
I'm so confused about how this works. But anyways,
Yeah, dragons. Real quick, green light. Yeah, okay.
Do you have a single emerald I can have?
You have an in the chest?
I do have an ender chest. By the wandering trader.
Alright, the other side. Broadside.
Oh yeah, it's good. We'll probably have it
Single
like
emerald.
flatter, like more gradual
That's
eventually. But for now, this. I just don't want it to be floating.
okay, so not much lore is happening still today, I presume.
No,
so,
no
okay.
big lore. I don't think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
big
unless
one.
if you want to do lore with slightly conscious Trazen.
I mean,
I-
I don't think it's really going to anything right now, right? I think we need to work towards some
No.
stuff before.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna ask Coop. I was gonna ask you if there was anything in the sewers Lancer would have probably robbed, but then I remembered. Wait, didn't you clear out everything?
Yeah,
Everything
everything
got
was
cleared out,
cleared
yeah.
out. Yeah.
Yeah, the only thing that's in there is now just Trazen's stuff. Because I've just been vibing there since I've been needed in Snowbound a lot. It's a lot of pale wood.
But like,
Hey, what'd you say?
you had an idea, right, of your trees kind of taking over the village bit by bit over time. You can do that. That's pretty fun.
I was thinking of that, but I want to make sure I had like permission to slowly but surely start growing trees everywhere.
I like the idea. The like in general, it's again.
Villages are becoming overgrown.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
Well, isn't Halleck taking care of it though?
I do not
Yeah, just
know.
taking care of it.
sounds like a Halleck problem now. Have fun dealing with creakies.
Oh, you should. Hey, look at your eye blossoms real quick. At Snowbound.
I've
Hold
looked
on.
at a couple.
It's gonna be
What's
standing.
up?
I'm too far away. I can't.
Oh, I thought you could see it anytime. I thought it was like cameras that you could just
Well,
look at
you-
anytime.
I wish it just basically allows me to allow me to see players when they're highlighted. Like the range is really far. It's just I'm 16,000 blocks away at the
Not
moment.
16,000 blocks.
You
far.
can't actually see through the flowers then.
No, canonically in lore, yes, I can see through the flowers.
Okay, well, at one of them, there's a sign that says, "I'm letting you keep these here."
Cool, you're letting me, as if like it's not gonna grow on its own.
Yeah.
Oh, if it becomes a creaking, he'll get rid of it.
No, but like,
Okay.
okay, let me just compare this to the mushrooms because it's basically just mushrooms part 2.
But
Like, Alec didn't do
consciousness-
anything towards the mushrooms either, so I'm very curious where this is gonna go.
For the eye blossoms, they can actually see through them. With the mushrooms, you can only listen to what happens.
I know, so it's just similar stuff, just another fucking sense. So,
Yeah.
why didn't Halleck do anything to the mushrooms but is willing to do something against these now? Like, I kind of hope Terrell just brings
'Cause
back the
it's
mushrooms
like
at this point.
It's
Because it's Halleck's
Halleck
village.
now.
Doesn't
Well,
wait on-
What's
Not
his issue
necessarily. It is. I would
Hazel.
say it's just empty.
Snowbound
Alec
stuff
isn't
turn
doing
into
anything
Hellgarden
with it,
watch.
right?
Doesn't Perk sell calcite or diorite? I
He's
forget.
supposed to
He's
sell
supposed
calcite,
to.
but I doubt
He's
it.
supposed to, but he
I
doesn't
have
fucking have
calcite,
any. He doesn't have any.
I have
Don't we also
calcite.
need calcite?
I'm willing to let you take because this is for Dragon's House, and how I got this calcite was from making something with dragons.
I forget. Don't we need quartz, calcite, and diorite?
When did we?
Or was it calcite and diorite? I forgot.
Hey Axo,
What?
you want pale logs? All I asked is for some food.
I do not have any rotten flesh to feed you.
No, it does not have to be rotten flesh. Any kind of food, as long as it's not, plant.
I said you can take rotten flesh from the sand farm. I don't care.
Hey, do you
I know,
accept-
but I'm too lazy to go down there.
you
Also,
accept
I
full
forgot where it was.
It's in the desert. If you go to the big giant nether hub area.
Oh, okay.
I think you should be able to eat bones, Loki. I think that'd be kind of funny.
Crunch.
That would be kind of funny.
Right.
You just gave
I
me
am the crunchy, not the creaky.
You're the crunching.
I mean, canonically, Trazin ate a corpse, including the bones.
Like one big pasta
Speaking of
noodle.
eating vultures, I have to eat a heart.
You do.
What?
I can't wait to see that.
Oh yeah, how did
I still haven't.
Detective, did you build the Chamber of the Stars around that budding amethyst? Or can you make budding amethyst?
That's budding amethyst? That's not budding amethyst.
There's no budding amethyst in there.
You have amethyst and an amethyst crystal on top.
You can place
Yeah, you
amethyst
can
crystals
place.
wherever you want.
Yeah,
you
you
can?
can get
Oh,
yeah.
I see. Okay, I didn't know because I do need to like police down.
Have you
in
not
the
seen the
Chamber of the Stars
chandelier?
right now?
Because I do need to like place down the dragon crystals somewhere.
Dragons?
Eh?
Dragons, how flat do you want the slope? Because I'm terraforming, Oh, that's horrifying to see.
I kind of want to draw people if they were corrupted with the Pale Curse. That'll be cool.
That would be pretty cool.
Would be pretty nice.
I thought you were gonna say
think-
skull.
Oh, no.
If you keep it at this rate, it's gonna kind of be annoying for you. So you can go steeper if you want. But-
No, okay. Is this rate good?
Yes, that
'Cause I
rate is
can't-
good. It's great. Just I'm saying
Okay.
it's annoying for you, and it's
Yeah, it's okay. It's annoying for me in the moment, but having to re-terraform it all to make it a lot flatter is going to be annoying for you later down the line. You know?
I see.
No one's happy when they have to terraform.
This is
I like terraforming, which is why I'm doing it.
Oh, you like terraform? Man, I have a big project for you.
No, pay me.
No, pay me. This is
But
just
I don't
because
have to pay
it's
Dark.
Alright,
I don't have
I'll
to
pay
pay
you.
Dark.
How many
No.
saplings you want? What kind of IOU you want from me? As long as it doesn't have to do with anything revolving around villagers, I'm fine, because I can't trade with them.
I can transport villagers fine.
I can't wait for this mansion. It's gonna be the biggest base on the server. We have to come up with a cool property name,
we do.
like
Oh,
Meadows
like,
Man.
there's the Meadows property.
Meadows Manor? That was detective. I didn't name it.
Well, it's a banger, and now we need to do better.
Well, it's because Rose's last name is Meadows, so it's the Meadows property.
It never gets brought
Lancer
up.
is
on
Ah,
Lancer.
that's an awesome last name.
Did you ever come
never-
up with
Because they're
Babe
both
last
that
name?
makes it Rose Meadows.
You never got to do the Miss Meadows bit.
I never got to do the Miss Meadows bit.
You should do
Basil?
that.
Am I missing a layer of a beacon?
You still
I
have
forgot,
to
what
do
is-
the Rose, the Rose
Basil?
interview.
what is Bay's last name?
Bay's
I
last name
forgot.
is Hemlock.
Yeah, Bay Hemlock, right? Don't they have a middle name? I swear I made up a
Beef.
middle name. No? Was it Beef?
But
What?
the Hemlock Manor doesn't sound cool enough.
Yeah, Bay Hemlock
not.
Manor.
It's not a manor.
It's a
Yeah,
mansion.
it's more of a mansion
Yeah,
with a
Hemlock
large.
Mansion.
You should, I mean,
The estate.
It feels a little
Estate.
too long. I love the name, but it just feels a little too long.
I mean, we can always like fuse like Lancer's and Bay's name somehow.
Does Lancer
It's
have a
hard.
last name?
Yeah, card.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Right,
No.
Lance.
I forgot you're just Lancer from fucking from
I just
Deltarune.
fully just copied the name because of Coop. Coop was like, you know what? Fuck it. Card. We're like, you know what? I fuck with it. Also, Bay, I brought this back.
Terraform.
I'm gonna drop it off in chest.
Okay.
Hey dragons, I need torches. Oh wait, no, I have like 56 torches on.
Okay.
could be,
I'll make a bunch of torches after I finish
be-
filling the safe.
Lockered Estate.
Lockers.
Locker?
Yeah, Hemlock. You get rid of the hem part and then add the ard. Lockard. Lacard.
Hemard.
No.
No.
What?
Carlock.
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 Carlock Estate.
that you know what that sounds like? That sounds like a real estate.
Carlock.
Real estate agent.
I can only sleep at night. No, fucking, it is about to be night. Let me sleep.
Yeah, I'm pressing the button too. There we go.
I cannot run. I'm almost out of food. I'm pretty sure I have more food in my fucking chest, but I don't know which one.
I can't wait to start placing. I can't wait to start placing soul sand in between like every crevice I can in the
There will
in
be
the
so
house.
many crevices, dude.
The amount of soul sand that's gonna be hidden in crevices is gonna be incredible.
And the EFO.
Or,
And
there
the
you go.
E5.
Please fix my origin.
The ESO.
I can.
Turn.
I'm mostly excited to do the interiors because that's the fun part.
Yeah, we did leave like almost all the interiors empty except for like the middle room, which is somewhat done.
I really need them to fix my origin. I'm sick and tired of almost being one shot while I have 10 hearts. It's supposed to be the other way around.
Yell at Perk and go to his house.
Yeah. Don't you guys like?
I
live-
do, and he says I shared it to Stego, and Stego's
Oh.
like, I don't know why it's not working, and now we're stuck in the dilemma of like, all right, who's doing it wrong, and then no one communicates.
Great.
Wondrous.
Stego's
Feels all
favorite
the
activity.
time. No one.
I can't wait-
No one
I can't wait to
fucking
make-
communicates.
I low-key can't wait to make the back. Actually, I think the place I can't wait for is like kind of the basement and the backyard.
Ballroom. Ballroom.
Goddamn.
Ballroom soon.
Where the fuck did those come from?
Where are you, Reindeer?
Nowhere. Fuck off. Leave me be.
Wow.
Okay then. Fuck.
No
Okay.
Hallex allowed. Away.
Yeah. Yeah. Stick it to him, reindeer.
I was just
You're
wondering.
You're
God
not even
dang.
allowed to wander.
Alec
Get
wouldn't
out
even
of
know.
here. Get out of here.
Hey, reindeer. Hey, you're a pretty baller builder, right?
It really depends.
Alec doesn't just
Okay.
keep tabs on everyone anymore. Only people who are of interest.
I shouldn't be of interest.
No. Especially since I wouldn't be surprised. Like, to Halleck, you're a favorite of life. He has every reason to ignore you.
Good.
And act like
stay
he's just
on.
not there and let you do your own thing.
Who is of interest as emoji?
Does he like Trazen?
You're Driftwood.
I didn't go.
Driftwood?
Yeah, you
Why?
said so. It's weird. I do not know.
Literally,
Probably
were a
bugs,
piece of Driftwood
bugs,
to get
bugs.
to the island.
Oh,
I've been
yeah,
doing
that's
alright.
right.
I just got back from
Wait, how does he
dinner
know that?
with family.
Oh yeah, I did. I blurred things
How
out.
was
I
your
forgot. Trazen's an idiot. He just says, and then he forgets.
Also, he kind of saw that. Because it was before he stopped caring and didn't just keep tabs on everything on the island.
Oh.
Yeah, you came over to the island before
Lit-
he completely
Yeah,
lost.
it also doesn't help that I was with Mortimer. Mortimer's a loud ass.
It's just more of Halleck was still keeping tabs on everything.
Yeah. So can he keep tabs on the Pale Garden or no, since it's like out of range? Also fog.
I'm not sure. Maybe? It depends. I'd have to think about that.
Yeah, but
I
what's
kind of want to say no, since he didn't know about the island until people
later?
brought it up.
Yeah.
I'm
Maybe
like
'cause it's
going through this thinking could just fully just go lock.
No,
this
when they
thing.
first interacted, he had an idea of who Trazen was.
Hmm.
Maybe it's he has knowledge from like long ago, from when people were actually on the island with the ancients and how they traveled. Maybe he knows stuff about it from then, but currently, yeah, no, he doesn't.
Man,
But
I need
also
to send you
currently,
the-
he does not care what's happening over there. not a him
Yeah.
problem.
It's more the fact that he also doesn't care, where he doesn't even bother to keep tabs on the island because you're like, there's nothing here. It's empty.
Hmm.
I mean, there are literally only 2 people on the island. One of them survived somehow, which is, I'm so confused on that part when it comes to the mob. Like, hasn't been on the island for a long period of time. How did the mob get here?
A little wall. I'm gonna make like a little wall to like block off the hemlock estate, like a little cobblestone wall. I'm gonna make it look like mossy for when the mansion is finally gonna done.
If you can't remember a piece of lore, just give your character dementia.
No.
Is that what you did?
Yeah, my character's canonically also just very forgetful, so if I forget a piece of lore, I'm just like, well, that's canon now.
I wish I could do that. No,
I do the
just
same
forget.
thing.
I'm like, shit.
To be fair, I just try to make a story out of it that makes sense for me to forget it.
Give Trazen a bunch of information and stuff, and then I'm like, cool, can't wait to do that lore. Forgets to do it, and I'm like, oh, I have dementia. Hi, my name's Trazen. What's your name?
But
Yeah, I'm so confused. Why did you just randomly gain dementia? What happened for that?
Alright, so Trazen already had bad memories. That's why he can't remember people's names. But ever since Goop went into his head, every single time when Goop just decides to be funny or to be like, Trazen, shut the fuck up, he just basically resets his head and he's like, hi, my name's Trazen. What's your name? And
That's
stares.
horrible.
it's a parasite.
Like, that's why every single time when you try to get information from Trazen, that's when he says it the most. And that is me basically doing it for the shits and giggles, 2, playing the part, and 3, forgetting what are you talking about. Also, I do it just in case if I'm like, am I supposed to say this? I don't know. Time to play my trump card.
I'm
Time to play my
probably
trump card.
dementia.
I don't fucking know.
Hello, my name
You
is Travis.
activate my trap
What's
card.
your name?
Absolutely bullshit. Hi, my name's Trazen. What's your name? Oh, now I have to send the meme. Hold on.
By the way, Detective, what is your idea, or at least Halleck's idea with the village then? Because I presume, because the people you used are pretty fucking unstable, that they are not really gonna inhabit the
Hey.
place.
There we go. I did the funny.
And if they want.
I know.
But
But
Halleck does
I'm not
Halleck's
unstable.
internet? Not exactly.
You are unstable.
I was curious if you had a plan as Halleck for it, or if it's just to kind of drift people
Well,
apart.
currently on the community notice board, it says, "Welcome to Snowbound. Please make yourself known to the current keeper, Halleck. Thank you." Then another thing that says, "If you're looking to worship at the temple, go ahead. If you're looking for shelter, it isn't free."
Boo, we have to pay rent.
Indeed.
I'm already doing that in real life. I don't want to do that in lore.
And then
Right.
Coop complained that
I'm
I
gonna
asked
stick
for
in my
taxes.
stinky sewer.
Speaking of the sewer,
Alright, I'm heading down there right now. Meow.
I don't like that giggle.
Me grabbing a bunch of pale logs and all the moss that I've collected from terraforming and sending it straight to the
oh,
sewer.
anything that's in the chest is staying there.
Okay, good, because that's actually some of my shit, because I'm like, I need to dump out my inventory.
I mean, otherwise it would just could be seen as grieving, right? Even if it's for lore.
Coop is homeless.
Like, it's-
I mean, the only things that are lore are the eyes, the saplings, and the pieces of slime. Oh, also, canonically, I'm trying to figure out a way how Trazen can throw up slime, because every here and there he does throw it up a little bit.
that's funny.
You can
Until
throw
recently, I
slime
figured
balls
out you can
away.
throw the slime balls. So I'm like,
Yeah.
cool, I can canonically throw up on people. Yay,
Ew.
and make them get nice and oozed.
Ew.
Ooh.
Or
Don't like that.
Rephrase.
Anyways, but yeah, basically, you guys, like, Halleck wouldn't stop any of the snowbounders from coming back for their stuff.
Any of the snowbounders, 2 of them.
That are left. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like kicking a kid out of the house.
But you
You
can
can
come
go back to get your stuff.
but
Just
you
don't
can't
stay here.
Yeah. Or you can stay, just, again, not for free.
What does Halleck want with the village, though?
That's what I'm asking.
Is
but-
Halleck homeless? Is
800
that why Halleck wants it? Does Halleck just want a home?
Is it for shits and giggles?
I think Halleck is homeless, guys.
Halleck's
Did
homeless.
Halleck practically die?
Halleck's
Halleck
homeless,
is
so they had to
just-
grab someone
What the
else's
heck
home.
would you consider the changes of the stars? man?
Halleck's homeless.
Halleck is just fucking jealous that I made a temple for life and not for him.
Real.
That's why he's...
Can Halleck die?
Don't worry, Halleck. I'll make it.
It's like how I made the joke Heffy's homeless.
Heffy's also homeless.
Like mid-lore, I did it as well. Like, are you homeless?
Canonically, actually not canonically. If you hypothetically, Trezen is homeless due to the fact that I practically don't have a base because none of them are finished. I'm just staying put in someone else's.
Pretty much.
Well, at least you have the sewer, so I mean, you're more like a
I know.
squatter.
You know what sucks about the sewers? I can't fit in it.
You're not homeless. You're just a squatter.
Gas. I hate gas. Get over here. You traumatized me enough.
Basil, I'm legitimately having to like hollow out the entire underside of my little hole because for some reason there's a giant just like diorite vein underneath where my hole is.
Why are you mining diorite while I'm also mining diorite? I have almost an entire safe. Don't piss me
I just have
off.
a question. If Halleck
Maybe.
really were jealous about the temple, why would he keep letting people worship there?
In the hopes that people have an idea to worship Halleck. Giving them ideas.
Hey, I have the idea.
No.
I need someone to teach me how to make trees because lately my tree work has been very
Also keeping
floppy.
the lilies of the valley around.
Those were party decorations.
He's gonna keep the lilies of the valley there. I'm thinking about removing the other decorations though.
Is he
Mainly
gonna
the
take care
balloon.
of people's houses at all?
Yeah, in fact, I made sinks no longer dark, empty, and all condemned looking. It's
So,
actually
Basil, I guess
Oh,
I guess
but-
I guess
You better-
Basil, you have to yeah, I guess you have to redo your house then
Yeah,
again.
you better-
Okay.
You
Um,
gotta fix my house. I fucked it up.
so is
Because I
Stego
already
still
lit
here?
all the candles inside. What else is there?
The flowers are
Plant.
all dead.
Ah.
Dead.
But one thing that I do not necessarily understand, not that I mind, but none of this was discussed, was it?
None of what
What
was
was-
discussed.
Kind of just like taking over the entirety of a village, because what Detective is talking about now
The
is
reason I'm not
making...
really strict with anything. The only thing is just like, if you want to stay, it's not free.
No,
That's
I
the
mean,
only
like,
thing.
the
There's no-
changes you are making, you know? Like, the idea of builds technically
I
becoming
think
yours.
Callus is just homeless and they wanted a home. That's why
Right.
they're taking care of it. 'cause
No,
that's
but
their
I mean,
house.
like, discussion-wise, because I can see, like, with me, I don't care. With dragons, we don't care, right? Like, that's fine. But if it was any other person, I have a feeling this could become an issue if this wasn't discussed beforehand, you know?
With the
Also, can someone sneeze?
specifically
With people-
I think that would be
Right? Like,
Pixley time, please.
Any
Briar.
eaters?
Briar, because Briar still has her shit there.
yeah, but not just their shit. It's like if people build, like, an entire village and you're like, no, this is mine now. Like, lore-wise, it was discussed, but literally it's kind of weird, right? Like, I don't mind. I like the ideas, but it's just, like, it's kind of weird that it wasn't discussed.
Also, Loki, who built that giant like underground thing underneath the temple? Because I like that. That was sick.
Me.
That was reindeer. That was all reindeer.
Trust Randall.
Part of
Alright,
why
yeah.
I, think
I didn't even know it
don't
existed
go
for
there.
way
Like,
too long.
That'd be such a waste to be like,
Basil,
no,
yeah.
you can't go there.
No,
Basil,
I
you
know,
have
I
to-
know,
Basil.
but, like, that's the whole point with the entire village. Like, because, I want to use it, but not the upstairs part, right? And my idea was, well, the upstairs part is dying, but you now saying Sing's house is gonna get, like, spruced up a bit, you know, because Halleck is taking care of it. But I'm curious if we then end up taking care of it, like, separated? Because that's pretty important to know. Because if I decide to fuck up the upstairs part, but you just clean it up, that's gonna go against each other. right? Like building
See,
wise.
Alex sees it as if you want to worship there, then you should.
No,
likely
that's a
take care
part of it.
That's
I'm
part of
talking
worship.
about just the building part. Because it's just like who not just who owns it in lore, that's fine, it's whatever. But what is actually happening to it. Right? And discussing that is pretty damn important. As I'm technically still living there, you know? Like you said, life doesn't matter, you don't matter as Halleck. But like my idea is making it safe for visitors to leave quickly without being targeted. That's what I'm doing. And then yeah, and then if you make the upstairs part like somewhat like a hotel, you know, people can suffer but still use it.
I've been
like I need to know this, I think, before I build shit or you build shit that's going against each other. That's pretty important.
Okay, I'm
It's a
not
shared
planning
space.
on adding things, just keeping the buildings won't look abandoned or anything like that.
But why not? Has that a reason that I need to know, or is that like? Because then I'll keep an eye on
simply maintaining all of the snowbound houses and buildings.
that. Okay.
But like anything underground, he might. Probably not though, because it's not likely to be used anymore. There's not much reason for him to do it anyways.
Okay, because I might need to like get you in a Serpent VC
Oh my
soon
God.
about stuff like that.
Oh
Because
Do you need torches?
I think it's interesting to discuss that a bit,
Oh my god.
to have an idea on
my
what the
God.
future of the village
Also, I'm
is.
fine with Briar staying after all, because I have a really easy explanation of why Halleck's letting them stay, and it's because Sentry is still a part of them.
I did not need this many.
And the whole reason of why Sentry even is a part of Halleck was because they actually, for once in their entire existence, had a slight soft spot for someone. And that was River.
I know.
Oh, Lynn died.
So if Briar wants to stay in Snowbound, they can.
Yeah, but it's not just
Accepted.
like I want to know like lore-wise where we're going with it, just to make sure that stuff isn't going to be weird, right? I don't know like if you have ideas for it, but like I hear you don't have specific ideas. It's just like how it is right now.
Okay, Halleck's... The reason I have Halleck with this lore-wise is so then Halleck actually has a hobby on the side, and I'm not having him actively looking for people to exploit. Because otherwise he would get bored and do exactly that. So that's what the village is now. It's a hobby for Halleck to do, so I don't have him actively looking for targets. Because
so
otherwise,
confused.
then we're gonna have this situation of... At this point, it makes sense of why Perk would be complaining, because Halleck's actively looking for targets. This is so then he's not.
I'm
because
so
it wouldn't make sense
confused.
for him to.
What do you mean targets? I'm not being
People
stupid.
who are at their lowest and an opportunity to exploit. Targets.
Targets.
Yeah, but that's everyone from the village that's still alive then, no?
Part of why it's
Nah,
not free to
we're
stay.
balling.
I know, but like, by that point of lore, it's okay. I'm just confused. But I'm willing to tell you what some of my small ideas were in a Serpent VC to just, you know,
Okay.
get a bit of an idea going of what we can do, perhaps, and not that it's going against Alec.
Is Stego's house still here, or did he pick it back up?
Oh, I have no clue, actually.
I have no idea.
If it's still
Okay,
standing
because
there,
I'm
I
about to
presume it's
corrupt his
there.
house.
Maybe
So
we should
how
ask.
old are we thinking for the ballroom? Like, what type of century? Or are we
No,
going? Are
Axel,
we just gonna ball
Axel.
it? Yeah.
I'm
Well,
going to
you're gonna
build it.
corrupt
I'm
his
going to
house
build it.
over by the
You don't
sewer?
want to design it together?
I mean,
No.
yeah, that's where it's starting at. Like, have you seen the giant ugly turd
saw that.
tree
I
I
went
made?
over there. Did you not notice how 3 different things were suddenly gone? Or 2 things were gone?
No. Remember, I'm like Trez, and our memory is shit.
Well, you had 2 little creaking things, and I...
Oh, they're kicking hearts? Oh yeah, you can destroy them.
Okay.
That was for the fight with Axo.
Okay, let's talk in here instead of a separate VC. You know, what about that?
What now?
Okay, so we had the idea of the village technically being corrupted by trees. That's pretty interesting. You know, some form of life that is not necessarily a literal form of life, but just nature is taking over. But for the people that want to visit the temple and other places, because you've known about the stuff under the village, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I can show you, and I can show Tryson in a bit too. I've already made like a separate thingy in the temple right now that's also an underground entrance. That is like pretty important because I thought last time that the moth lady, Mira, was down there. She cried it out because, you know, the tree got killed. But there was no escape down there. You're just stuck. So I made a way for people that know the village to
So that whole
leave.
time of you saying, what if someone else has a thing that goes against what you're trying to... you actually do, but you didn't want to reveal that.
Sort of, yes, because it's you saying people are allowed to, but what if people are not allowed to, or people are... Like, they're not living under the village, but it's a way to escape once you pressure it, right? Without being killed necessarily directly by your minions, so to say. So it's important for you to know that you allow that, or not.
For people to go through the under area?
Yeah, to leave the village safely.
Well, yeah.
Right? I would assume that Halleck would somewhat allow that.
Halleck lets people go through up above. Again, it's just if you want shelter and stay, that's going to cost you. That's the whole thing.
Yeah, okay, so I need to show you this then.
Okay.
I don't know if Tryson wants to come along too, but he's busy.
But yeah, you can take the your... You can do the thing while you're playing with that.
Yeah.
So you might want to move into game chat.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Okay, so down there, right? Because it's a dead end. Okay, so Halleck doesn't know, Tryson does know. Careful. Yeah. The bookshelf, top one. Yeah. So, this is like a small little emergency bunker that allows people to kind of make a loop in the temple by this elevator, or reach another location. And this goes to the villager hall, like you helped me with that before.
Oh, the secret door in the villager hall.
Yes, I made a way up to, and I'm gonna make like a little in between here so that there's like a code, like this is a separate room, one code in, one code out type of deal. I was still building this so that if like Coop or Quentin whatever wants to chase us down here, that it's still difficult, right, with puzzles, because this is below the villagers and this is in the mines. Right? Like, I thought, like, a chase sequence would be nice eventually. So it doesn't have to be now, but for people to be pressured to be down here instead of upstairs would be interesting.
Is that a house or is that naturally spawned?
No, this is what I've built. And if you look up, it's a big maze. And there's another exact replica of that room up there. And it has, like, 3 different ways to go. And it's supposed to be a labyrinth that's difficult to traverse. unless you know it. So I don't know if this is going against your plans as Halleck, but I thought it was a fun thing, like near the end of the server, again in the village, of people being refugees and like potentially getting back to the village and being chased down, and then doing these little difficult puzzles through the undergrounds.
Yeah, I'm trying to think, because there's multiple ways I can work with it.
Right? I expected that. That's why I'm like, you
Yeah, 'cause
probably want to know it.
Halleck isn't exactly a set in stone thing.
Yeah,
and
me
never
neither.
will be.
It's- So yeah, but like you see, this is another, I want to make like a fireplace in here. So it's just temporary. If you're getting attacked right now, you can eat here as anyone from the people that's seeking refugee. I want to place some beds potentially too in places like this. Like very simple, short stay stuff with multiple exits eventually also out of the village. But by multiple puzzles. So it's many different ways to flee, but with many different walls and puzzles.
Okay. So it would, because I do, this did make me think of an interesting plot line for current Halleck, because it isn't exactly that he cannot care, it's he cannot care for mortal, because life is actively making sure he can't have personal connections.
Yeah.
He doesn't remember. Like, personal feelings with people are like, what's the word? Cut off from his active memory.
Mm-hmm.
And I will say that's part of why one of his antlers are deformed, is because basically each time he tries to make personal connections, the antler reforms and then life breaks it.
Yeah.
And I was thinking of an interesting storyline where he keeps continuously forming a personal connection and then it's severed.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. That's the word I was thinking of, severed.
That is interesting.
Because it's in Halleck's nature to be caring. But he was being driven mad from being bled dry of emotion.
Yeah, that was initially what I got from it too. But I personally kind of lost the plot. So that's why I'm asking you all these questions all the time. Because I'm like, where do you want to go with this? Do you want to continue this, or do you just want to be stone cold at this point? And it seemed like you were willing to be stone cold, but last time you told me you wanted something different, but because the server was going a certain way, you were also kind of forced. So that's why I'm like putting this down, because this was my idea. We can always change this too. We can use this for other stuff.
He's stone cold to an extent.
Yeah.
He doesn't let people take advantage of his kindness anymore. It has a price.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Because...
And whenever he just sees no reason to put a price, he doesn't. So, like, being able to worship at the temple, that's whatever.
Yeah.
He doesn't need to put a price on that. It's already its own price. To worship, you sacrifice. No?
Yeah, sort of.
Why add an extra caveat to that? Because you already use your time, you use your resources, and you use your whatever else. Like, you're already putting a lot into something to worship.
Yes.
He has no need to put more price to that. But if you're looking for shelter or safety and for free, he's not going to do that.
No, exactly. So this is also like not for free. This is like built by the reindeer to ensure people have an escape if they're in the temple or near whatever when the minions come. So that does fit then with that idea, I presume.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's good. We're not going against each other. That's important.
Yeah.
And it's just like a form of security. Not that we need this all the time, but it's like different roads to different
Also,
buildings.
as for the reason of why he wouldn't take care of the Chambers of the Stars, it's mainly because he doesn't have the personal connection to it anymore. So to him, it's just a place he put his magic in.
But I
for some
presume
reason.
also because all the bodies are gone, right? There's literally nothing. Like, I buried them in the graveyard.
He doesn't, like, he looks at the starlings and all he sees are delusional worshippers. He doesn't see those people he knew.
Mm.
He doesn't remember their names. He doesn't know their, like, little different things they did. Nothing.
Okay.
To him, they're just bodies now. He doesn't have that connection anymore.
Okay.
So if you were to bring him to the Starling's grave, like, while you're in Snowbound, he would just look at it and go, oh, the delusional worshippers. That's all he remembers them as.
That makes sense. But, yeah, I presume you don't want to say everything that you have in mind, then, for the B plot, that is the village. This is what I have for now, and I think it will be cool for us to use it, maybe connect it to the sewers eventually, too. It's gonna go through this part first, though. And that's almost done. I only have to fill it up a little bit more. But then there are also
now,
so
if
many
anything,
other
with
directions.
the spread of the Pale Garden stuff, Jack.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
About that. Hold on, I need...
Water.
I don't know if I ever described this to you. So,
I gotta turn
fun
you
fact about the Pale Garden and Trazen, they're all connected to one tree. So if you break one, Trazen feels it. He knows. Because there's practically more than one Trazen. It's just which one has the full consciousness of the tree that is controlling Trazen. And that's why Trazen's a cannibal, because what is great fertilizer? Orbses, yay! And that's why Trazen eats people, because it's fertilizer. The more he eats, the more the garden grows. And that's why it's here.
Okay.
Because the longer Trazen stays in one place, the more corrupted the area gets with the Pale Curse.
I think Halleck would let this continue if Trazen gave something in return. Or, I guess in this sense, it'd be Medusa, really, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but due to recent events of the kind of a deal that Trazen just made that I can't really talk about.
Whoever's calling the shots would need to be paying a price. And if they're not, then Halleck's not letting it spread. Now, do be warned, if the village cannot be maintained because of this, Halleck's not gonna have a hobby, and he's gonna be looking for another thing to do.
Is it then that you want it to happen at a
that's the problem.
certain
Trazen
point?
has no control over it. It just goes.
Yeah, like the nether spread, like the mushrooms. It's a bit
it's a
similar.
curse. It's not a gift. Trazen has no control over this. Right
Well,
now,
I'm
he has
saying
control of his
Halleck
consciousness.
can control the spread of it and slow it down.
Yeah. It's just for how
But
long
he'll let it
can
just
get.
keep spreading if whoever's calling the shots pays a price. If they don't, he's not gonna let it.
Which is perfect because I plan on making an event soon. By soon, meaning like a couple of months, because due to progress on the island, he's going to be inviting certain people, so you would be able to talk to the actual tree. But again, I need to talk to Coop on Trazen's new self, because right now, just to stall, Trazen kind of has consciousness because he was burnt to a crisp thanks to Lancer. And
Well, then I see. Until then, Halleck's probably slowing the spread of the curse by maintaining it.
Okay.
I mean, in reality. Well, actually, no, I'm not sure. So it's a curse that was done by the Illagers, yeah?
kind of. Trazen. All right, deep Trazen lore. Trazen made a deal with the god or entity, which is when Lynn and I were talking about it. It might be the same one for like the overworld, but my people called it something different.
So life then?
And the what?
Life is the elder one, and then there's the goddess of life.
Maybe.
But I don't. It's very rare for anyone to get any contact with the goddesses. If like even the elder ones can't usually get that consistently.
Like, we were think of hippies, but dial it to 100 where we're actually like spiritual. Like, yes, we understand the plant. Yes, we commute
That
with
was
nature.
that was
Quote.
Gooseberry's thing too.
Really? Damn.
Yeah, and also with them, they never exactly had direct contact with the goddess of life or the goddess of the overworld. Instead, the
It's more
closest
the-
usually was Halleck or Light, because you can actually talk to them.
Yeah. I mean, like, desperate times come to desperate needs. If there's one thing that I've learned about the gods, they love entertainment.
That is true.
And so, Trezin, alright, origin story. Trezin made a deal because after, like, the whole war with the Illagers and stuff, they became desperate where it's been going on for years upon years. His people are getting sick, the garden is dying, they didn't know what to
So
do.
again, desperation,
Trezin-
agreed, always leads you to making a deal
Exactly.
with the
He
divine.
made a deal. His son was dying to a illness that they didn't know about, that somehow the Illagers got a hand of. And then he made a sacrifice to basically, hey, we need strength, we need numbers, grant us the power of the forest, please. And all the corpses that died slowly turned into tree monsters. The tree monsters
So it's
killed the
less
Illagers,
of a
but then we had a
curse.
problem.
It's less of a
Fred.
curse and more of a blessing that was not well
Blessing
maintained.
with a very dark twist. Yeah, Trezin's family died, and
See,
Trezin
that
was the
does
only one
make
who remained
sense.
consciousness.
As the goddesses often make things, but then don't actually properly maintain it themselves. So yeah, it sounds like a blessing that just wasn't properly observed or done with anything.
Yeah.
So yeah, that sounds like something one of the goddesses would do of, here's our blessing, have fun. And then not do anything.
Yeah, then the island became abandoned because an idea that I had was the gods like kind of got bored and they're like, you know what, let's move on to the other one. How's the other one going on? And then the island was just forgotten, and that's why it's like pale. Because it was just overall just completely forgotten. And that's why the fog's there. Yay! This island, whoever goes there, just
I'm not sure.
flat out
It could be
kinda
just instead it wasn't forgotten by the goddesses. They just didn't care. And also again, lack of communication with the ones below them. So the viewers and the elder ones wouldn't know, because the goddess and Halleck wouldn't know until after the ancient builders did their exploration, and just assume it's part of the plan because the goddesses don't say shit. So Halleck just assumed that's supposed to be that way.
Yeah.
And now he doesn't care enough to ask.
Yeah. It sounds reasonable.
And honestly, let's be glad he does it, because, oh my god, he'd probably get driven mad from just trying to talk to the goddesses once. Like, actually have a proper questionnaire with them.
Yeah. I am working on an animatic of Trezin's like backstory. It's just I always lose motivation as soon as I pick up the pencil.
That's real.
I have 5 frames in it, that's it.
Okay, so yeah, so, okay. So,
But
however, this doesn't if it's a blessing of one of the goddesses, then,
quote blessing. Look at Trezin. He's not doing well. Especially since now he has Coop in his body. Like,
It's
Dude,
a
Chaz is not
blessing
having a good
if it
time.
was a favor done by something divine. It's a blessing. And blessings can get out of hand.
Yeah.
It's magic after all. Magic without control is just chaos.
Yeah, this is more of a curse than a blessing. Like, Trazen can't die unless if someone actually cuts down the tree. That's why Trazen can always, like, come back.
See, again, with the right perspective, that's just a blessing. You can't die.
Yeah.
That immortality. But again, it doesn't have true control, so hence it becomes a curse, because a mortal mind blessed with infinite immortality, that can do something to people. I mean, we already know that does stuff. It's not good for mental health.
It isn't. Boys a fucking can't.
But however, if it is of the goddess, or of the goddess of the overworld, that does mean Halleck can delay it, but can't completely just remove it from Trazen or the island.
Yeah.
But he can, like, clear areas of it. Just not where it started.
Yeah, something that me and Squabble were talking about a while back is the curse actually, like, contagious? Like, can someone else get it? And with Dark's model, the eye that's covering up, it actually has pale leaves coming out of it. So I was like, maybe this shows that it can be possible if someone was killed or opponent was popped by Trazen. It has a way of containment.
It could be that there's contagion, but it shouldn't be through anew, as Halleck's revival and remaking of them would likely, you know, cleanse them of it.
But to anyone else without a blessing or
Without divine intervention, it's likely slightly contagious, if it can
Yeah.
spread to the land.
yeah. That is an idea that I've been having for a while. Like, what if one day, like, Trazen manages to, like, corrupt someone with the fail curse? Because
See, an idea I have that could work is if you get another blessing. Because I was thinking here about actually doing a thing where, so the goddesses, their blessings can be whatever. Their blessings are limitless, after all. Then you have Elder One blessing, which are a bit more limited, but can still do a lot of things. And then you have Viewer blessings, which are closer to, like, things that Halleck has done, really.
Yes.
Of, like, you can be brought back, but it's not free. Or you can be remade, but again, not free.
Like Coop, yeah.
yeah. I have a
Or you can be
friend that-
granted a boost in your normal capabilities.
Yeah, that kind of gives me an idea because
So hence
I
it
want
could
to
be
learn
that
not to.
that blessing could unintentionally be increased by another one, causing it to be contagious.
Yeah. It also really depends because whatever, like, Trazen gains, that's also kind of like what Coop gains as well, because they're in the same body. Coop is practically just controlling Trazen's ligaments. But again, Coop isn't going to be playing Goop anymore, I'm pretty sure he said. And
Oh.
he's basically allowing me to have free range on, like, whatever Goop does with Trazen.
Huh.
But I need to talk to him about it. That's why I've been trying to, like, strangle him to get in VC with me, and we can talk about ideas for Trazen lore, because first off, before I begin to even do Goop Trazen, like, start playing as it, I need the model, because I want it to be clearly visible that, like, hey, Goob has control of this body, which is basically replacing the bone parts and just replacing them with slime, and have the bark parts still stay, and give him a hat because hats are baller. A lot of canonically tied into lore, and then talk about what's his personality like. Is he a mix of Trazen and Goob? Is he an absolute dickhead, or is he actually reasonable?
Yeah, that's pretty important stuff.
Yeah, like, I am, like, have an idea of what to do, but it's more the fact of, like, I want to reassure, would Goob want this?
Yeah, that's not pretty important. I kind of feel with this stuff, just with the three of us only, like, that's already a lot of stuff that needs to be discussed, kind of, right? We kind of need a new session for everyone separately, I feel, to get everything online again after this big event from the raid, right?
Yeah, we need a bunch of small ones to start leading up to the big one all over again.
Yeah, that's why I was building on this, because this is like Detective said, like a B plot kind of for Halleck. But for me, for now, it's the main plot. Like, it's still the leftovers of my village, right? So yeah. I'm kind of out of the picture, and, like, we are kind of assembling back to, like, slowly towards civilization in a way, probably. But not in the way that we want, because you have the goop and stuff inside of you, and the moth is probably also going to be busy with a lot of things, and perhaps going to get killed in between, like, searches and trying to figure out what to do with you and Bay and whatever we find on their way. Because those people are... Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, and also the fact that, like, some of the survivors are people who weren't even in it, or also people that Trazen just wants dead because, one, they were trespassers on the island, and two, they kidnapped the moth. Like, for example, a rabbit. Like, I really wanted to just, like, immediately just jump into lore as soon as Lancer said, what proof? And Trazen just walks by and just goes like, oh, hi, I remember you, you burnt my face.
Ah, yeah.
But yeah, like, that is definitely gonna be a weird one, especially since Trazen has a lot of grudges against people.
Yeah, that makes sense, you know? And people have grudges
and it's really
against
funny,
you.
Two of them were on your side during the raid, so now he hates them even more.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Quick question. Can you even be killed, or you can kill, it's just you always come back?
Halleck cannot be killed.
I mean...
Whatsoever.
Okay, well, I think that's a lie. Because I think, like,
Halleck can be banished.
Yeah, your gods can do that. We cannot.
Yes.
That's
the goddesses and the elder ones.
Yeah.
The problem is life is too prideful and unwilling to admit Halleck would need to. Like, even if you found more than enough evidence, life wouldn't admit it. And wouldn't do it. Because that's admitting that they're not perfect because they didn't make something perfect.
I just had an idea. It's kind of like a spitball idea. So, you were blessed as well with the gift, right?
Halleck?
Yeah. Or he is what he is. Alright, so you know how we just discussed, like, Trazen's, like, curse is, if anything, like, the gift of, like, one of the gods, one of the blessings?
Mm-hmm.
Is Halleck the exact same way, like, he just has a lot of power, or is he essentially, like, almost like one of them, just like a lesser
Halleck's
version?
power has been increased from normal viewers due to the souls and the other viewer he had absorbed. But otherwise, normally, like, older Halleck, when he was... Viewers still have a decent amount of power. Naturally. Right. Now, it's mainly because they are a divine creation meant for it. So, like, the goddesses made the elder ones, and then the elder ones made the viewers.
Mm-hmm. Because I was thinking, because I want to make Trazen, like, people to, like, kind of remember, like, why Trazen was kind of, like, brought into the server in the first place was to just be utterly terrifying. Not really much on like the killing part, just like making people remember like, oh wait, this guy's a cannibal. He's a monster. He is something that people should really question about before even like going up to him, because a lot of people have been just going up to Transit and just like not being like, oh wait, this is a person that eats people. I need to like make sure I'm like 10 feet away before I even start a conversation with him.
Yeah, I
Because
think.
unfortunately, they've met people who are worse. At least you have
Yeah.
reasons
Exactly.
of why you're violent. Because they have encountered people who just do it just because they can, or they think it's right.
Yeah, and then you have a
You
character
have
like
an
me
actual
that.
reason behind what you do.
Yeah, that's why I like
Exactly.
Ryzen, because I can make sense of trusting you or not trusting you in a sense, right? Because people always say that my character trusts a lot, but that's not it at all. I'm just trying to get
It's just
knowledge.
the fact that you understand.
Yeah, I want to understand. And with you, I have a feeling I can trust because there is a link to it. At moments, I need to be afraid, and at moments, I should not be. Not that you will eat me, but more so for the people around me, right? Because I don't think you're gonna eat Snow necessarily, but also, I do
No,
not
like,
care to
at first
die.
glance- Yeah, at first glance, he'll definitely try to like eat you, but as
Yeah.
soon as he realizes that you're out of snow, he's like, no thanks. But I was thinking, because the event on what I was planning on doing, and I feel like I should discuss this with you since you are kind of like the main leader. Transit's gonna invite those people onto the island for a feast. But that feast is, you can't get the point, Transit's a cannibal.
Yes, of course.
But I was thinking, since he is blessed, do you think it's possible that he can like, I wouldn't say kill because again you said can't kill, but knock you unconscious in a way, or like shatter you, and then you just like come back somewhere else? Like, what if tries and acts for another blessing out like desperation on like trying to like get revenge or something? Because one of them actually injured them. Then two of them like started like interrogating the moth, and Transit's like, oh hell nah. And then of course one of them killed Transit, and he's like, all right, I need to figure out how to kill these things, or at least like pop a totem or something. To make it significant.
Yeah.
But I don't know how that works, since you said that you cannot guide the gods like Kaijus when you kind of like, all right, you're going in the timeout corner.
No,
Yeah.
but there is like, you have physical bodies, right? Like that's what Lancer used last time.
That was
Oh,
the
he was
old
using a
physical body,
body.
yes.
Yeah.
So was he possessing a body, or was that a body?
That was a statue constructed by the ancient builders for Halleck to use as a physical form. And Halleck, yes,
Okay.
essentially possessed them. You can physically remove Halleck, but he can still just show back up. Especially since now this new form is of his own making.
Right.
This is one he
Dude,
can
the
at will
gods
just
like Halleck?
remove and place. Although, I guess nothing stops you from destroying it. He'll just make another.
Right. But do the gods even like Halleck, or is he just vibing?
The goddesses originally enjoyed him for how much he stressed himself out over trying to save mortals in their doomed endeavors.
Oh, so they're just dickheads, and they're like, heh, we
Yeah,
like
they-
watching you suffer.
Yeah, that's how they are about everyone. They love watching everyone below them struggle to keep a show going for them. They enjoy it.
I mean, what we could
And they
do is
enjoyed
because-
watching Halleck try to save the doomed mortals from their inevitable fate.
Right. And do they
And now
see
they
Halleck,
enjoy
like,
Halleck.
greater?
What?
do they kind of see how like greater than everyone else? Like, do they sometimes feel like he's being a little too like egotistical? Or no?
What's funny is they know Halleck sees it as the viewers are seen below mortal, because mortals are the entertainment. Viewers are supposed to be the stagehand in the back.
Okay.
Yes.
And they know that's how Halleck sees it. He's just a pawn. And they know Halleck knows this. Because otherwise, Halleck would have done much more and would have been banished long ago
Yeah,
if he
but
didn't think this.
wouldn't it be logical if you were close to banishment then? Because you've been meddling a lot.
In a way that others have already done. Heffy's done this.
No, I know, but like both of you seers would probably be like on edge, you know.
We're
would
still
be-
making entertainment. Mortals are still suffering. And currently Halleck isn't... He doesn't make things happen unless the mortals would have already done so. He's just a catalyst for things.
You know,
Or
I
guess,
don't
no,
I don't
a
think
better
that's
way
true.
is an amplifier of what would have already happened.
No, I don't think that's true. Because the entire raid seemed to have happened because of Halleck. You know?
An amplifier.
No, it's not an
They wanted
amplifier.
something.
No, you literally revived Quentin. Anu was okay.
He
Anu is a weird person. Okay, that's just something that is odd. The only thing that's not making sense.
Yeah.
Extreme is just doing whatever. You know, Dave the turtle
Okay,
is
I
just
guess-
kind of crazy. So the only
Here.
thing you really did was just revive Quentin, and he initiated everything pretty much. In my eyes. That's really how it felt, because he was the leader of the group. So in my eyes, how I read the story is that Halleck did a bit of a fuck up. Especially because I heard you were not supposed to kill, and Anu did kill. Like, you were just supposed to drive him out and not go overboard, because that would also get
No,
you in trouble.
I said that all they needed to do was get people out.
I know,
How they
I know.
chose to do that is of their own making.
Yes, but I feel like that's just a cop-out for you to not get banished. And I feel like it's getting closer. Not that we need to do that now, but I feel like in the end of the server, it would be interesting if there is a banishing, because, you know, you seers went a bit too far. And then you can even go further, right? At the edge of that, close to your banishment, knowing it, and then like going crazy. I think it would be cool server end.
I don't know.
I don't know how you feel about it, but I feel like we could build it
something-
up about that. Like with bits and pieces being more.
Something else is only Quentin would have been locked into this because he owed Halleck already. The other raiders at any point could have backed out. They didn't have to do it. They wanted something.
You can say that about everything, but because you initiated it as Halleck, you could still turn the story of the people didn't like that you do that, the people above you, you know? But because it's the first thing that you really did besides, like, exploding Quentin, if there is in the future, like, tiny bits that you meddle even more by doing the things that you do as Halleck, it would be interesting if that drives to a banishment and a big server explosion of you and Heffy. I think it would be cool. It's just like a suggestion of a shape of a plan. Because you could turn it that way. This is the start of it.
No, I just want Halleck to be a situation of if people get greedy, they pay consequence. If people get desperate, they need to trade something.
Yeah, but what's the goal? I'm trying to understand the goal, because we need to have an ending of the server, right? And not that Halleck needs to have an ending, but it's like, what's the purpose? Because you meddle with a lot.
Halleck's a part of the endless cycle. He can't go anywhere.
Story. I'm not asking about the character. I'm asking story-wise. What is interesting? Because that's what my gripe is with Terralith and Halleck. But I've heard Terralith has a goal. You do not as Halleck. And it's very frustrating because you do meddle with a lot. Like, there's a lot you'd force, kind of, to happen. So I feel like there should be consequences in a way eventually to make it like a payoff. Because otherwise it's just an annoyance in the side of Snowbound. Even if Snowbound isn't there anymore, right? Because, like you said, Halleck now has a thing to care for, but I presume you probably want to do something with Halleck eventually when you get a cool idea to switch it over and use him for, you know, something other than Snowbound, other than the B plot you have right now. So it must be logical,
My hope
right?
is
It's not I'm forcing you to do this. I'm just like, where do we go from here? Because, you know.
hopefully nowhere. Hopefully Halleck just stays doing this. But
what's
I
the
know
point
at
of
some
Halleck
point
then?
someone's gonna ask for help.
I'm so confused with that. I'm so utterly confused. So, the entire point of Halleck
I
is
guess
just to
one,
get a turnover over
storyline
another
I'm
person.
looking for is an actual cult now, like full on, because I have a new.
Okay.
I'm looking to see if it will increase or if people will actually stray away and it'll just stay as a new. And if it does, then I guess the payoff here would just be I'm not sure.
Yeah, and that's why I'm trying to get an idea going, because we have an idea of a supposed time for the ending of the server. It's nowhere near, but we have so much time to work towards it. And I don't want it to be like a screw up or a very long idea that gets postponed like the raid. But if it's very difficult to get to it, but epic regardless, like even if it's just a cult, if you somehow gain power from the people again in a certain way because it's a cult, or you turn to like them in a way because they, you know, give shit to you, or like do whatever you want and make your gods happy, that would also still be like very cool. But I'm just thinking of like, how do we get there?
That's a good payoff. I wouldn't mind that.
Right.
Especially since Halleck's original payoff idea was he ends the cycle of pain, of constantly just being a show for someone else.
Yeah, but how would you do that? That's why I'm getting at, like, you have a couple of ideas and they're pretty cool, but I have no fucking clue how we get there. So how do we fit in like creaking stuff, the separate island? How do you fit in Bay? How do we fit in Anu? Because Anu is just a fucking wild card. I'm fucking
not
confused
doing
about
the
Anu.
original payoff anymore because Halleck doesn't want that.
No,
anymore.
that's fine, but like we have a couple of things here, right? Like the first thing that I said was
the way the original payoff would have been made was through Halleck gaining enough power to actually do something.
Yeah.
And he was getting closer and closer. But now he doesn't care.
Yeah, exactly. So we need to turn it a certain way, but it's really just fitting the other puzzle pieces. So I'm trying to get an idea on what we can do. Right?
And also, a new as a wild card, I think they're gonna be the lead cultists because they're the start of it.
No, I know, but like up till now they've been like a very unstable wild card. So if they get a line of thinking right now, that's a good thing. Like I'm positive with that. I like that. So tying that into you and then building that to the end of the server slowly, one way or another, that's very cool. But I have no fucking clue what Coop's gonna do with Quentin, as, you know, Tryson just said, Goop is now Tryson's to figure out. So I'm curious what that's the idea about.
He didn't
From
really
what I
want to
can
play
tell,
as Scoop
Coop-
anymore.
Quentin's goal is to properly make amends with people. That's what I can tell from what he's told me.
What do you mean? Being peaceful?
Yeah, not just the raid was his one act of violence he was made to do, as he did.
Yeah, for Halleck. Yeah, exactly.
And then and also he already knew from Halleck's deal. After that, his life is up to him.
Interesting.
Or his newfound light is up to him. But I'm sure Quentin's storyline it's not going to be easy because one, not only is he the Quentin, 2, he's now forever marked with what he did at the raid.
Yes.
His blue form. He was given it specifically to do that. He's now cursed with it. Even though, again, from the right perspective, it's still a blessing. He was given new life.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a curse because of what it represents.
Okay. I mean, that sounds like it's a good way. They can go culty way or refugee way, depending on. But I'm very, like, I want to make sure that some people that died or not, like Snowy died and, you know, or Exolatl guy, Waxer, like, they're gone for now. But I'm curious, how do we mix this with Stego and stuff? All those people, right? Which way is it gonna go near the end of the server? Because we somehow made it happen at the raid, but I'm trying to think of, like, how do we make this make sense? And Halleck is, I think, a very good point. Same with the raid, it's a consistency, you're always pretty much there for these things. So having you as, like, a threat at the end is good. So working towards that one way or another is, I think, what we should do. But that's just, like, suggestion-wise. Like, I want to know what I can fill in eventually, too. What I can expect as a character. Not that I'm doing silly shit that's not going to go anywhere and it's just not even going to be a B-plot. You know?
Yeah.
That's very important. I'm just like, what now? A little bit. I don't need all the spoilers, but... So yeah, that's just... I was curious about for now. I don't know how you see
like
this,
the idea
but...
of how, like, actually forming a cult.
It is interesting. It definitely gives, like, a good... Like, a good storyline. Like, it's not, like, Halleck is just a useless in-between thing. Like, it's been for a while, actually. Like, a little bit by bit it was introduced, but it's just, like, a side character. But with the raid, suddenly you're a big character. But if you go back to side character, it's so weird. That's why I was like, what the fuck are we doing now?
But he can't always be the main threat, because...
No, exactly.
The problem I always run into is, what are you supposed to do?
Mm-hmm. But then, again, it depends on other people.
Because originally he had the weakness of he didn't want to hurt people. That's why he didn't do things without thought, is because he didn't want people to get hurt. Even people who deserve it.
Yeah,
but now he could give two shits.
No, exactly. So that's why I was like, we probably want to, like, get a good grip on this. Because this is, like, a good start, I would say, for this stuff, right? In a way.
Sorry, for a good minute, it's an optical illusion looking at it from this angle, the wall there, because it looks like you're looking at one of these walls.
Yeah.
Because the spruce is darker, so it just looks like it's being, like, the light's being blocked from the front, and then you're just seeing the side of...
I know.
Uh-oh.
It's cool, isn't it? I like this combination.
I was spending so long looking at it, especially since I couldn't see the second one here. So I was just like, is that... and then I'm like, oh, it's this spruce.
Yeah. But shall we discuss this, or, like, you discuss it with other people at least, because you're a lore keeper, I think. Like, what are the ideas right now? Not that I want to start this all off now, but just, like, getting an idea on what we do, because I have a feeling today's lore was pretty much nothing, right? So we probably need some inspiration points in knowing what everyone has for an idea. I know the other guys were building a lot, and they probably have a great idea. And I don't want to be spoiled for it too much.
I think Dark would like to go with the cultist idea.
Right? I can see them do that.
I can see them doubling down on that.
Definitely.
My question is that how would be the best way to get to the cult to the island, though? For the little event that I have planned.
I mean, I think it's just to wait for the cult to shape in a different way. Because if there's, like, official people in the cult, you can probably work towards that. Like, oh, that person isn't on the island. We can bring them to the island somehow. Like, I know as a bird, we can get them to fly something, but That's like one idea. It
I
depends
think
on
it'd
where in the
be-
timeline we want it to do too.
Because the main people Trazen really hates right now that he wants to deal with them as soon as possible, meaning within the next couple months, as soon as I finish building everything. Is mainly Lancer and Anu. Those are the number 2 that he absolutely despises the most.
did
They're
Anu
kind
do
of
to
like
you?
Huh?
What did Anu do to you?
They trespassed on my island.
That's it?
And also then they threatened the mall
Ah.
twice. And also they were part of the raid, and any friend of Lancer's an enemy of mine. Trazen despises Lancers so much. I just need to figure out a way, like, how does Trazen kill him? Because normally he just eats them.
But he's a soul.
Exactly, so I need to figure out a way, like,
Well, there
either
is...
A, Trazen figures out a way to eat souls to make it a canonical life, or he just absolutely just keeps on shattering him until, like, it finally hurts.
There's a known way to deal with souls, and that's to use up their magic that comprises them. That's how totems work. They use up souls. They trade your soul for a different one.
Put him in a totem. You used a totem. Done.
Here's the thing.
Another way is simply doing soul magic and using his soul as the fuel.
Yeah.
Which there's all
Because-
sorts of things you can do with that.
I want to say, because it's kind of like how plants overgrow a dead corpse, because Trajan's real body is literally just a fucking tree. This is just basically his consciousness just wandering around as a tree monster. Is it possible that Trajan can, since they die on the island, their soul will be put into like a plant, so that way they are bound, so when they die, they just flat out die? And then they just respawn back where they originally were.
See,
Because that's where all the souls are. They're just in the fucking trees. If you hear souls, all you're gonna hear is a lot of screams or just weird ass conversations. And everyone has dementia.
if anything, simply using Lancer as fuel for soul magic would already use a canon life. Because most soul magic usually either takes a good chunk of the soul, which is not going to feel good, and I would say if you were to consider it like a normal body, that would 100% be a major amount of damage and would take a canon life.
Okay.
Because a soul can't
Yeah.
exactly just recover from that.
Okay. Yeah, because with the island's curse and everything, because a long time ago when we first came up with the concept of Drazen, Perk had the idea of like, when people die on the island, it's more the fact that since no one's supposed to be on the island, when they die, all they view it as is a terrible dream. And I'm trying to like also implicate that into this, but I don't think that's gonna work. Because that was the original idea, like 6 months
You
ago.
should have told me that. Like, there's so many things he didn't tell me about. Like,
There's a lot of things that I've had Perk tells me because he's like, overall, it's just an idea. I don't think it's gonna work. And I'm like, this is an awesome idea, but also it's more the fact that like now, like actually getting to like Trazen's like deep lore and stuff, I'm like realizing, oh my gosh, there's so many missing gaps, and it's pissing me off.
Yeah, it's also because you joined in later. Because if we...
Yeah, I joined it really late.
Yeah, because that feels like something that could have been set up before you joined, even like a little bit before. But in general, right, people do not really, if they have big lore, communicate it well. Even till this day, like, it's going pretty okay. That's why I was like, shouldn't you have told me or discussed it with us about the village? Because maybe we're going against each other about this way. And it's just about the builds, right? And what we do with it. If we're not allowed there to build more or whatever because floor or whatever, it's pretty important to know. And to
if something
build,
new
right?
was built, I don't think Halleck would remove it. He'd just be kind of like, oh, I guess that's there. I guess it's mine now.
Yeah, I know. It's just a basic idea on like, oh, if you would build, how are those consequences going, right? It's good to have that beforehand, so you don't screw up. Because what if it mattered, right? What if it mattered? So, in general, I know a lot of people are against this yapping, but I do think it's important to get everything on a timeline. Like, we do not have anyone, and I do want to try it, to edit down like the lore in a story sense. For like, I want to do the next iteration, potentially starting it from the beginning, or like animations, shorts, summaries, because people are not reading. Even if you have someone note it down, nobody's gonna fucking read. If you have a little video, people are gonna read, or are gonna see that, and then we have an idea on where to go, and it will help. It will support us all.
But I think with the cult idea, I'm starting to think about turning Snowbound into the village of the cult.
Yeah, exactly, and that's why I wanted this downstairs bit, you know, so you can use the upstairs. Especially since, you know, Lancer wanted to rub stuff before. I'm like, okay, that makes sense. Sure. But I probably want to make you stuff that you can rob us for, or something else. You know? So, also making... If you want them to be living upstairs, having secret entrances through their stuff, that I just lay snow stuff, that would be very funny, right? There's snow inside of the house, and I'm like, wait, this fucking reindeer has been here again. And then we run downstairs or something. It's pretty funny.
Do the gods want you to have a cult and stuff? Because normally, like, at least stories that I like heard, normally, like, when a guy is like, yeah, I have a cult about myself, normally the gods are like, oh, hell nah, and try to, like, stop it. Because they think they're ascending to, like, godhood.
This time around, Halik's a being that respects those higher beings to sometimes a unhealthy degree. He knows his place, and he knows that worship to him should then be directed towards them. Basically, what I'm saying is, these new starlings, whatever power Halik may gain from being worshipped, is then moved up the line. He's just, he views himself as simply an extension. He's just a piece in their game, and he knows it. So yeah, the goddesses don't see this as a downside, this is an upside. It's basically, in this world, if viewers are worshipped, that power goes to the goddesses. So for every viewer that's being worshipped, it's just even more power. Compared to just worshipping to the very top. Basically, it's more efficient and can be spread out very easily. Compared to trying to get everyone to worship one god.
And not just that, like, a cult is gonna fucking wreak havoc and are gonna like it. That's simple.
Yeah, and the cult, good.
Until they're done with it. Until
chaos.
it's too much the same stuff, then they're probably gonna do something to break up the cult.
Yep.
But that's just like that, right? So I do like that idea, even if I'm probably got not much to do with it, unless you indeed let them live up here. But you probably need to discuss it with people, because I think Anu Dark probably wants to do other stuff with the cult, like make their own stuff. Like, I don't know what they were building before, but...
If anything, it might be that once this cult starts, Halik stops maintaining Snowbound, and then it becomes abandoned.
Okay.
I feel that could work if Anu doesn't want to come back to Snowbound.
To inhabit
and they want
it.
to make a different place. Because and then also that would then make it where the Chambers of the Stars lose a lot of its magic. Because Halik would then be focusing on where the cult's at. So now he'd make sure Dave still gets what he was promised of a safe zone. But it's just going to be lessened in strength, so a lot less of the chambers will be safe.
Interesting.
So it's likely Dave's area is the only area he'll be safe.
But yeah, we should probably discuss this with the others eventually too. Like, it's all pretty interesting stuff that we are cooking up right now. It's not really a timeline, but it's multiple ideas that we can put in a slight timeline if others have ideas when they want to do certain things. And I'm probably gonna add a lot of different ideas to this. I imagine, because they've been cooking up. I do not know what, but they've been cooking up.
So I would like to see the stuff that Reindeer had written down about things.
Oh, I forgot. It's
'Cause
probably very, very generic.
No, it looked like a lot of really interesting things. From what I could see. Especially since it included Halleck and Heffy instead of just, like, generalizing.
Yeah, no, it's trying to explain it in detail what a snowbound villager would understand of them, I think. So it's basic.
Yes, I like that.
But it is still, like, including it because there is a difference. And that's important to know. Same with the, like, upstairs, the temple stuff. I also explained the dragon and shenanigans in, like, a very short paragraph. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Do I need to... Okay. Can I?
It's not too deep.
I can hop and jump everything, so that's...
Yeah.
When I'm building, everything is a mess. Yes. Okay, this one is pretty fast, so I don't know if Triton's gonna be able to do this. Maybe if you run. Damn. But, like, down here, there's, like... I also wanted to make books in the library upstairs in the temple. And I think it would be interesting for them to also take that. But then I need Spark! But yeah, I also, like, the little bit of stuff that I have about life in here is also, like, just generic, because I do not know too much about them. Or we do not really have much info that I can really put out there. And the other one is different. But I wanted to do more little paragraphs of that everywhere. And more diary pages about what the reindeer has been going through, and, like, putting that around the town, just like you as Halleck put around these signs, but, like, scattered.
What now?
Maybe little
Probably
diaries of
reading.
me being alone in the village, and that your helpers find them, right? I was thinking of
the
that.
cultists?
Yeah, if they visit again to check it out or something.
See, Halleck would likely instruct them to just leave you be.
No, I know, but it's interesting to get the perspective of a person that isn't fully pushed out, but is suffering here, right? For a cultist member. Like, I think that also gives them more ideas on what the cult is about. Because a cult needs to form not just around you, but what does it do? What does it like? Like, it has certain things. Same with life. Like, how do you... Like, we like stars. Same with you as a seer created by life, right? But what else?
Basically, a lot of things with viewers are extensions of the Elder Ones, and then the Elder Ones are extensions of the goddesses.
Yes.
That's why worship to a viewer eventually ends up to the goddess.
Yeah. So it's
They
very...
share personality.
Exactly. So it's very important to have a little bit of knowledge of your character, basically, and of Spark's character around this place to, you know, create it. And same goes for the cult. Like, how are you gonna push certain actions of a cult? And that's why I think it's good to discuss it with them in a bit too, to just kind of get an idea on, you know, what the fuck are we even gonna do with this? Because you can't have a plot line, oh, a cult exists, but how does it exist?
Yeah.
You know? And that's why I think it's
I'll
good
think
for
up
me to make
something.
books, and if you... Like, what would you think as a goal? Because I think creating suffering in a way and spreading apart civilizations is part of, like, simple suffering. But Anua said that they liked killing now, so maybe their idea is just bringing you bodies as offerings.
The reason I see it as a cult is despite them disliking Halleck, they still feel drawn. They
Yeah.
still want to do his bidding.
Yes.
I feel that's part of the cult. They may not really like Halleck, but they still find themselves going towards him. And the thing is, what's even better is this really fits with Halleck's whole guiding light shtick.
Yeah, exactly.
Is despite disliking the light, you still will find yourself drawn to it when everything else is dark.
Mm-hmm.
Like a moth to a flame.
Yeah, that was your initial, like, many pages and stuff that you said as Halleck too. So that's finally coming back.
The only difference now is the light doesn't care if you get zapped or burnt to a cinder.
No.
Before, it would then move away when you got too close to danger, or it'd lead you away. This time now, it doesn't care.
Yeah, I'm just thinking in comparison to, like, other cults or stuff that I've seen in other media, what it's, like,
There's dark.
making or stuff. Like, I'm curious where Dark's head is at if they create a cult. Like, what are their goals and ideas for it? Because that's gonna shape the timeline towards the end of the server for sure, regardless of the big ideas. So yeah, I'm curious. And then we can definitely shape the island idea too, because it's definitely an enemy of Trizon and Medusa.
Right.
So that's gonna be big. Like, Snowbound is basically just the B-plot now, which is for me to upkeep together with you in a way that we maybe can do something with it later. But then the torch is being passed on to whom? Where is the main story gonna lie? That's also my question. I think with the cult, but then we need to find the cult.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If anything, I think we need to find a spot where to even... Again, should talk to other people before any
Other
on spots.
Yeah, it's definitely not, like, in stone, but it's, like, good ideas. Like, a good idea on how we create, like, the future of the server. Because I don't want us to be stuck in limbo land for the next month, and then someone has an idea, and then someone else has an idea, and then we need to mash it together again.
Yeah. Okay.
Shall we go into
Well,
the Discord, perhaps? Then? Or do you want to separately discuss it? Because it's, like, secrets, probably.
Well,
Yeah.
most of them are deafened except Dark and Goop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
First, second, not sure. Hold on.
I
Yeah, hello.
would you like to see the Goop Trazin model I have in mind?
Oh, sure, sure.
Yeah, let me send it to you. This will kind of like show you like, do you really want to trust this guy? I tried to give him like
Go to
a
lobby. Go to
scarecrow
lobby.
kind of
I
vibe.
kidnapped Dark.
Oh, we need to open the other one. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yes, you can send it to me. I'll look.
Do I have you added?
Wait, let me check.
I think I do. Hold on.
No, you haven't. I have an add friend button.
That is crazy. Do you want me to listen in or is that like cult talk?
I'm not part of the cult, just like you, so I have no clue. But he said we need to go in there, so
okay.
I'm just like, sure, let's go in.
Yeah, let me send you the image if I can find it. I take too many photos. What the fuck?
But what's up?
Waiting for the other two, well, the
Where's
other
my bullet?
one to get in there.
Ooh.
To get in here.
Oh, there he is.
Yes, the Tristan is also showing me his skin. Ooh. Okay, hold on. That's looking really
Yeah,
nice. I really like your art.
Where are you guys?
Thank
You guys
you.
are almost done.
The only problem is that finding
We're at
someone who's
Snowbound. We
willing
were
to
in
do it
the
because
temple.
do not want to bother shoot gun
Listen.
because he is already doing like
Me too.
Now
but I'm
five
trouble
other-
at
not five, like mainly like 3 other models, and with his work schedule, it's gonna be a long
So
time.
first, if
Yeah,
you
exactly.
Were... Oh,
But
hi,
is it in
Dragon.
CPM
I
usually,
would-
your stuff, or what?
Can I be here?
Yeah, that's the problem. CPM. No one does
First
CPM.
question, first
No, but
question.
like
Would Bay
I've
consider
done
being a
like
part
this
of the cult?
stuff in CPM too, and I've been making my Halloween
Oh, really?
skins
For
and
Halleck?
stuff.
No.
Yeah, I'm trying to learn
Okay,
it.
then no, you
I
gotta
can
go,
help
sorry.
you
Okay,
understand the
Bye
bits,
bye.
or I can try and do it, but I'm not that great. Like I just began.
I can't 3D model for shit. Like,
But
that
CPM
thing
is
takes a
very
full
easy.
on
Like we
Minecraft.
can, after this little talk, we can maybe hop in
Okay, anyways, so if
to look at it.
so if
maybe
we're gonna
it's
do this
easy
cult thing,
to
would
understand, but
where would you want a
like,
separate
it's definitely
location?
gonna be easier when
or...
it comes to like especially since
Or
we're
do you
just
think
basically
Snowbound could work?
retexturing it. Like I
Yeah.
don't know how to do like the mouth part
or do you think
because
a new
I'm
would
trying to
want to
take
go
like the
somewhere else?
analog horror aesthetic of like
I mean,
uh
it has
kind of like the things
own-
that you'll
has
see
its
out
own
your
place
window,
and
just like
better
something like
than
smiling at you.
little,
Because
little,
in my depiction
we're
of like
trying
Goop,
to,
I always imagine
like,
him just smiling
yeah, same.
and taking
you
that to
don't
extent.
give the winds of the hell either way.
We
Okay.
shall look at it.
Especially
in a
since his
little
face
bit.
is burned off where you can't
So it's
even like
whatever
cover
Halleck
his like
says,
mouth
then?
or anything. That's why he has the
Whatever
scarf.
the hell it says.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah. Here was
Yeah,
like
this
the
this
concept
100%
art
cult for real.
of it before I got like the final detail. But these are like small little extra
No question, only obedience.
details for
Obviously.
like ideas and poses.
Shall we go into
There you
the other stuff first,
the
like the
little
lore
star
bit,
on
to
the
kind of get an
card.
idea on the story for the server,
Yeah.
and then afterwards we look at
Yeah.
the skins again?
Yeah. That's fine. All right, I'll meet you there.
Yes. Hello, we
There's
have
Jack.
joined. I'm sorry.
See, I mainly have you two here because you were helping idea craft, so
Yeah.
you already know. So
I
Yeah. So it's
Alright.
yeah, Detective had the idea that you wanted to kind of lead a potential Halleck cult.
Wouldn't say Lee.
you 100% would be the lead cultist. Don't even.
What the fuck?
I mean, like, you
Halleck
look like a
will be
biblically
the final
accurate
story.
angel. Like, come on.
Yeah, you're literally one. Not only did you get the blessing of Halleck and get revived, you have multiple wings and are a biblically accurate angel. You're marked by Halleck's magic. Like you would 100% be a lead cultist in a cult to Halleck.
Also, you can fly. Like, come on. Fly this aura. For a cult leader.
Maybe.
All cult leaders fly. What do you mean?
Or at least say they can.
Not all cult leaders. Come on, guys.
Come on, I know a lot about Warhammer. There's too many of them that flies.
No, but would you be like a big part of it? Would you say, like your character, if it would be existing?
Like, cult. I don't know.
Okay,
If
another.
Halleck wills it so. If I am to lead
Okay,
his
well
cult-
then guess what? Guess what's gonna happen? You're the lead. You're the lead cultist. Congrats.
Thanks, it's an honor.
Oh, good.
Okay, good. Anyway, that'll be your left kidney and your right elbow.
What the
No,
fuck?
that'd be your undying allegiance.
Nah.
And then they fly away.
No, I'm looking for leech. I need leech.
I need a bunch of saplings.
Yeah, I have one here. Oh. I'll
Oh,
put it in the chest.
yeah.
They don't drop many though. But yeah, there was like an idea because my question, I have always a lot of questions after a big server event about the lore because what the fuck do we do now, right? So a lot of stuff has happened with Halleck and how you guys formed as a group and are a little bit under Halleck's control, at least when the raid happened you guys were. So naturally that's like a cold. And the idea that we were kind of brewing is, like, near the end of the server, the cold has, like, a big event, is the big bad in a certain way, that causes something with, you know, a couple of seers, like a big thing that's dangerous, and all in between, you guys are kind of the main leads of the server now. Like, it used to be Snowbound, but Snowbound is a B-plot now. Also, like how Detective said, it's Halleck's, you know, separate project right now to keep him a little bit busy and not too occupied with annoying people, so to say. So then the question is, like, what do we do now then? Because Snowbound is not the main hub for lore. Like, it doesn't exist. But the cold has formed. So what would you, if you were in the cold, see as a, like, a reason or a thing that you would do certain events, or what have you in mind that a cult regarding Halleck would do next in this situation? I know it's tough.
See, here's a question I wanted to ask. What do you think would be good things to look for in someone to be a potential cultist? Would you say, Dark? Or just an opinion?
She's gonna sound really, really awful. And I'm gonna sound so weird.
Sacrifice.
But someone who seems to be easily influenced and who doesn't have a good support network could be a great candidate for our guild.
Yeah.
That's,
I mean, that's
all the server
that's
now.
Typical cult behavior. Well, guys, everyone can be a member.
It's all about motivation.
Ooh, that does remind me of a thing, but I can't say what. Sorry.
No, that's alright. That's alright.
You don't have enough to share with the class.
Shouldn't conflict with anyone else's things because it should just be between me and Lynn. So.
Okay. But what do you have in mind for Anu next? Like, did you have any creative ideas after the raid for them? That you want to tell us, of course, because I don't know if you have secret stuff.
I mean, okay, no, the main thing is that me and Anu and Quentin are living together, and Quentin is gonna go absolutely not, nuh-uh, and that's like his main thing he's gonna try to do, like just be peaceful, all of that. But I'm gonna keep causing chaos. That's my only goal right now.
Yeah.
Be a nuisance.
I see.
That would fit with the cult, I think, wouldn't it, Detective?
I mean, the point of cults. That's Spider.
Oh, no, the point of cults is to follow a cult leader, and a cult leader is, like, the point to use people usually. But if Halleck is technically the overall leader who is pleasing his, bosses in a way, one way or another,
Subordinate.
that's got to be exactly what they're looking for, right? Entertainment and chaos.
It's controlled chaos that's new.
Yes.
That in the end should always perpetuate the cycle. The cycle of life, chaos, suffering, peace, chaos, suffering, that cycle. And then eventually for a mortal, death, which would then be met with new life. And
Yeah.
the cycle repeats.
Mm-hmm.
I just realized how the eyes spinning around Halleck symbolizes that Christ. Because it's the souls and dude. I hate accidental symbolism.
Let's go, accidental symbolism.
Because they're going around in a cycle.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, and
That's a
so
big
with it,
upgrade.
I'm thinking about trying again with the idea of blessings from viewers and whatnot then.
Yeah.
Or, I guess, because I originally, Ghost Fairies was going to have an effect called Favor of the Stars. But Ghost Fairies has just been gone.
Yeah, they arrived once, got a couple of, what is it called, shopping district stuff, permits, and then they fucked off again.
Gone.
Yes, they just disappeared. Poof.
I'm planning on bringing that back a bit, but now with it being a bit more defined,
Mhm.
as in there's different levels of blessing, or I guess favors,
Yeah.
where you have viewer favors, and then you have Elder One favors, and then I guess you would then have Goddess blessings.
Mm-hmm.
And like I already thought of some like neat ways of what to call the favors. Like favors from Halleck are favor of the stars.
Yes.
Then ones from Life are favor of the moon. And then for like Brimstone, it's favor of the sun. Heavy is favor of the storm.
Man, this sounds like cult shit.
Yeah.
Or religion, depending on how you look at it.
I was gonna say in reality, every religion is a cult.
I mean, it
It's like
functions
with
as
better
one.
morals, kinda.
Not even with better morals, really.
I
Realistically.
imagine having morals. I think morality is overrated in this area.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think we need to know, like, other people's ideas then. Because how many people would we see, like, how many friends are, like, a friend of Anu at this point? Like, a lot, right? You have, like, people are wary of you, but you are working together with quite some people now.
Maybe not. I wouldn't say working together.
No, but connection.
Maybe niggas. Maybe the real connections were the friends we made along the way. Sorry. I suppose I like being a nuisance and I show up at people's doors. So I guess I have connection in terms of people that I show up at people's houses that I go there. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, the question is now, right? How would the cult, like, take shape of that? Like, I presume, as you said earlier, that it's up to Quentin what he will do with his life. But if he might gets offered not to make amends, but to make more destruction and chaos, it really...
I know he's gonna decline.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
cool. has said to me a lot, like
He does
I
not
I
want
want Quentin to be peaceful now.
Interesting.
Now the thing is that nothing says that Halleck won't accept cultists like that. Sure, he may be about wanting to cause chaos for entertainment for the goddesses, but at the same time, the cult still needs structures, no?
Ow. Oh.
And nothing's stopping Quentin from just being peaceful with the people in the cult and not just not dealing with outsiders, you know?
Hey, Ranger, I just want to see how much
Offer to
damage
place
these guys
him where
do.
he belongs and is accepted.
How
That-
much damage did
I
he
don't
do?
know. That sounds pretty enticing to me as someone like Quentin. Belonging, acceptance, peace. Almost sounds too good to be true. Too bad it's a cult.
Oops.
Oops, all cult. Because I think the main reason people wouldn't join the cult is simply because it's Halleck.
Oh.
I think that's the only reason people would be like, I don't
Me
want it
neither.
because it's Halleck. Because in reality, every character on the server has a handful of
like
reasons
Halleck.
to join. Ooh, okay. I kind of had a neat idea, and I'll have to talk to Lynn about it.
Scared.
Cause it's about the other thing that I can't tell you guys.
Ew.
And slightly changing its direction, but it could be a really neat thing if it does go that direction.
Okay, so I have a feeling we either need to ask other people about this idea, or do you feel like you could pick this up? Like, what do you think of that idea, Anu?
I think it's a really awesome and cool idea, and it would be so cool. That's kind of it. That's where my thoughts end.
Okay.
The awesome idea would be so cool.
Because the idea we agree with, it's really cool, but we of course need to structure it.
Yeah.
Because like there's obviously like 2 teams always on a server, like the people from the raid that you were, that little
I'll
group.
be back. I need to go to the restroom.
Sure. And then, you know, the people left from Snowbound or that were attacked at the raid, which is Stego, Waxer, Snowy if they ever return in a new form, who knows. River, you know, all those.
Oh my god, I forgot I killed Snowy.
Yeah, I know, there's a lot you killed, but I don't know if people will return in that way or a different way. It's all discussion. But that's, of course, like, we're all scattered. We're all not working together. Like, we have a tiny group of Tryson, Mira, Reindeer, and then the River, the last end person on the server that's alive for now. Like, we are
An end person.
a little bit of a... Oh. We are a little bit of, like, a clique right now, because we know dangers are ahead still. But it's
Don't
not
worry, I can
much.
keep you safe from the dangers if you join me. When I'm sorry.
But the thing is, right, if everyone becomes part of the cult, not that it will happen, but it's probably gonna go
Yeah.
against the gods in general, because then there's peace again. That's the whole reason that Halleck also kind of forced everyone to split up on the Snowbound stuff, like the little people that were there.
The like 2 people.
Yeah, but still, because everyone arrived there for the festival, it was still, no, it is not allowed. Everyone, fuck off. Do your own thing. Go away.
We can't have it. We can't be having fun now.
Yeah. So, we need to have, like story bits. I don't know how much you know about the other people, what their ideas are now after the raid.
I have no clue about anyone
I mean,
else. I'm just
Coop
doing my own
has.
thing.
Coop was making amends, and you just said, like, I don't think he's gonna say yes to the cult. So, Coop has an idea.
Yeah.
That's one thing, right? That's one direction someone has. I have my stuff in the village still, trying to keep people safe that stumble upon it for too long, and then trying to help them stay away from Halleck and stuff, you know? That's my bit. Like, holding on to where I was born, whatever. And then you are... To me, you are always a wild card. Right? Always
Thank you.
pretty chaotic and, like, switching sides and whatnot. So, it's very important, I think, if you were to take over, that there is a logic in it. It does fit, like, the wild card does fit the cultures, cult stuff. But, like, what stuff are gonna happen then? Like, we need to have story bits. Like, we need to have a lore day on a Saturday.
Yeah.
So I'm very curious. Do you know anything more than what other people were doing? Like, Tryson wants to do an island bit with Medusa still. And that still needs a couple of months. But...
Unless if people would love to contribute, because I'm broke as shit.
What do you need? What do you need?
I
Send me a
just
list
need
of-
help
send me a
building and
list of materials.
terraforming. Go crazy with it.
No,
Build
no,
whatever.
Send me like a schematic, materials, a description of what you want, and I might help. I feel like it.
Halloween Town.
Okay, we're getting off topic. What are we talking about?
That's a different discussion. When it comes to the island idea, I want to try to bring back the island, because the island was practically used once for lore, and that was it.
Yeah.
And the amount of pain and effort it took to for Stego and whoever also tried to help to get the island on there. Also, Squabble's also been trying to work on the island as well. And I feel like it should be a thing that we do go back to eventually. For my reason, I'm trying to get the people who were in the raid, and a lot of people that Trazen doesn't in particularly trust or like, also sided with Goop as well, of any people that he doesn't like, and invite them to a banquet of Trazen hospitality, and then some
I know how
people...
banquets end.
Exactly, Trajan's Revenge, and he in particular doesn't like you, and he extremely does not like Lancer.
But I'm a little guy.
What
What did I do? What did I do?
Well, like you said, you're an agent
you
of
are a
chaos.
leader of a cult. You brought chaos. You worked with Lancer. During the raid.
What do you have against the little guy?
You scared my moth buddy. You scared them. I don't know what you said, but you definitely scared them. Especially
That was the goal.
Exactly. No one threatens my little friend. Except for Goop, because we all can trust Goop. Goop's a trustworthy man.
Yeah, but before we get to that, right, to a banquet, and the cult needs to be set up a little bit. The island needs a lot of preparation in general, building-wise.
Yeah.
We as a group probably are preparing for the banquet in a way. Goop probably is also, like, formed in a way inside of Tryson. So it's taking, indeed, like, a couple of months before we get there. But before we get there, we have a couple of Saturdays to fill. So I'm very curious if we have other people we can do something with. And I know Terralith has probably stuff. Lynn always has shit laying around and doing random stuff. Same with tomorrow's Halloween event. It was supposed to be today. Like, they're creative. They will get something, right? Enros,
Yeah.
Copperbloom, I'm curious about it. But now we have a Halleck threat, potentially, with you. You know, that's one plot line that I feel like would be a very cool ending of the server eventually. I feel like the banquet could be another raid, like a big event that's going maybe multiple ways, or like sets things off right before the ending of the server would be very cool.
Hey, who joined?
Hello, EXO.
Hello,
Hi,
Axel.
EXO. He's not really part of it, isn't he? No.
I just got the cool Sixer noob skin.
That's cool. We're talking
Hey, is
about.
Coop alive
I'm
or
not-
no?
I'm not
Nope.
sure. Coop is not alive.
Okay.
He went to go have dinner with his dad, I think.
Yeah, it's just like new ideas for the server after the raid. Like, what are your characters' ideas? What do you see, like, a new Saturday event? Like, do you have any ideas lore-wise?
No clue.
No, right?
My lore ideas have to happen after the Terralith games. So I have to wait until that's done.
Okay, so that's
you
taking a
tell
bit
us-
too.
Yeah, it would get done sooner if somebody here decides to finally do it.
Do what?
Because Detective hasn't done the Terralith thing yet, the second part, and I have to wait until
Detective
after
went
the
to-
third part to finally actually be able to do Lancer lore.
Detective isn't here. He went to the loo.
Because all my Lancer lore is planned for after the Terralith games.
Then.
Okay, so that's a bit of a nothing burger for now too. But we need to fill it. I mean, I can make something up always if it's needed. Like little bits of tiny lore, but I'm not that lore relevant right now. So I don't have a feeling I can do too much. And that's totally fine. I think it's a good idea to shift the story a bit. I really like that. You know, it's making it more interesting.
Shifted to what?
Well, okay, before the lore was always in Snowbound. That was the main plot. But the main plot has shifted since Snowbound is pretty dead. And I'm still linked to Snowbound. My character is linked to Snowbound pretty much no matter what. That's what they're willing to do. Like, that's their goal and ambitions as a character. So I'm there. And it feels like everything else is shifting because Halleck wants people out of Snowbound. We'll eventually get back to that, but it wouldn't make sense if we immediately go back to Snowbound. So there is like certain tiny bits that I would be a part of, but only as a secondary character. So it's totally up to someone else now, and it might be Rose, might be Copperbloom, but I don't think so necessarily either. I feel like Terralith is maybe bigger with the Terralith games and stuff. I do not know. I do not know how about Bay and stuff. I know Dragons has planned like a couple of things. You don't have to tell me anything, but I'm like, how big of a plot is it that it's gotta feel like Saturdays up till certain points?
Well, I know that an event the Dragons wants to potentially host like something to do is they're making a huge fucking mansion. It's absolutely massive. It's a lovely looking project. And they're gonna make a ballroom, so potentially that could be a future event, similar to what Jack is doing. You know.
Jack's mansion is so small compared to ours.
So that's also like far in the future.
Mine has basement.
We need to link these
So is
characters
ours.
some way. Like, not everyone at the same time, like with the raid, but we need like a couple of links and places to build to something. And it doesn't need to be big things. Like, it can all be B-plots. But like, what is Lancer's and Anu's connection at this point? Like,
Slavery from at the very start and then the raid.
right? Okay.
Hold on, what did you say?
Me?
Yeah.
Slavery at the very start and then the raid.
What do you mean slave?
Remember the moth thing? It was legit. We were basically participating in the slave trade of the server.
Oh, yeah. 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 Sorry. I stopped thinking for a second. What? Too busy
Oh,
playing Minecraft.
Basil's in the other VC. Why is Basil there?
I mean, because we were
Really
discussing
amazing.
lore, and we were not trying to. Like,
No, Basil
get
just
us-
joined. Basil didn't join this VC at all.
No, but earlier they
No,
joined
they did
shortly.
earlier.
Yeah.
Oh.
But we were discussing lore. I mean, they could join and like we can
We were
get an
discussing
idea.
important lore.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll be right.
Like we can get an idea
Hey,
of what
reindeer.
they have.
Let's
for
see
ideas.
what they
Sure.
are saying.
So
Can I see how much damage my creakings do? Because
yeah.
I never got to test out the buff.
Oh shit. Ow. Okay, that's not as much.
They're fast as fuck now, I can tell you that much.
Okay, so I have diamond armor and protection and stuff. No netherite. It seems to be 1.5 heart.
Alright, so if I just overwhelm people with creakings, that's gonna be a pain to deal with.
Okay, now it's 1 heart, but it's with saturation. So it's immediately doing. It's yeah,
The
1.5.
boy literally rid. I love how fast the creakings are when I'm near them.
Wait, what do I? Ooh.
Booga booga.
But the thing is, right, if I hear it... Oh, no. I'm looking if I can jump over it.
So,
Yes, I can. Screw you, creakings. Oh, it's
now
not
if I
fast
just spawn in like 10 more.
Can you just do that with just 1 heart? No. Okay, I was saying. Okay, hold up.
The problem is that
Ooh.
if I place down a creaking heart, every night they don't spawn. I have to replace them every single time. So I always have to like count how many creaking hearts I have. And that's just something weird when we added the creakings
Their
in.
hitboxes are crazy though. They're such range.
Yeah, they have long. They're so fast.
They're freaking the fuck out. So funny.
You know what's funny? They're faster than me.
Yeah,
And
I
that's
see
terrifying.
that.
Go, my children.
Where that now? Oh, they're right there.
Yeah, I can't wait to bully Halleck with this. Just so many creakings. What's going on?
They're freaking the fuck out when I look away.
Sorry, my creakings are tired of the Pale Garden. They want to go on vacation. And they're gone and then they appear. This is so funny to look at. They just slide because they're so fast. They just slide as soon as you look at them.
Oh, there's another one.
Hmm.
Why is it not coming over?
For some reason, the creaking's line of sight is terrible, but as soon as they're on someone, they're just like locked in.
Alright, hold up.
The sad part is that their range is only 30 blocks, and that's how far they can travel, and until they just stop in their tracks. Like, you can literally walk all the way over here, and they won't be able to reach you.
Okay, hold up. I got him munched before they kill me.
Yeah, just keep on walking away, and then eventually, while they're chasing you, they'll just stop dead in their tracks. If you get far enough away from the creaking heart. So yeah, if you go that way, they'll literally just stop. They got stuck in the wall. Up. Got 2 of them out of the range.
Okay, I'm
They
finally
did.
back.
Well,
Hello.
so Exo joined Dragons instead, I see.
Mm-hmm.
So, do we need to talk about anything else?
I think it's just trying to discuss with everyone you can to get an idea till next till next Saturdays, because probably Lane has stuff, Lane always has stuff laying around, but otherwise, people do not really seem to have stuff as B plots right now. Like, a lot of people have big ideas and they need a long way of planning, from what I hear. Which isn't bad, but if we want to have these things happen, we need reason, so we need the B plot.
Right.
So I think it's just keep an eye out, because we don't want this to be every Saturday.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's see what we can craft then.
Alrighty.
Right?
Like
I think
Minecraft.
that's it. Exactly. Yeah, so I'll try to keep an eye out and try to get people's stories a little bit without getting myself too much spoiled by the story. But it would be fun, you know?
Yeah. Alrighty then.
But it took us such a long while with the fucking raid too. So who knows how long this is gonna take.
Yeah.
Alright.
It was most right.
Hmm?
Who left?
That was
the
detective.
Detective.
Okay.
I imagine the good ending for Trazen is the fact that he finds the cure, so that way he goes back to normal. But then normal just leaves him dead because he's like over 100.
Makes sense, yeah.
Dang.
Unless you get another blessing.
Yeah, which is I'm definitely gonna talk to Detective about it because I have an idea for a blessing. Remember that silly little guy that you saw, the big boy?
Yeah.
I want to talk to Stego because I know how he is. Like, I don't like big models. I want to talk to him as like a temporary, like kind of like blessing. So that way he can canonically take a life from probably like Lancer or something
Yeah, that's a good point.
with the soul thing. Just retexture that thing into a tree and slime.
Yeah.
And I did get permission from the original person to do that. Who made it. I have screenshots and a copy and pasted my Google Docs. I can't go back on the word.
Oh no, future. By the way,
Yeah.
I was gonna say something and then I completely forgot.
You have that
Blah.
pretty often.
Sorry.
No, it's,
Just
it's
say
more a problem for you, I think, than it's for me.
You know, I can't wait to be a cult leader.
Yeah, you're excited?
Yeah.
I'm curious what it'll
That looks
bring.
nice.
I think it's a good, like, resolve of the raid. Like, a good creation from the raid on forward. That's gonna initiate, perhaps, a lot of new things. Like, it's a lot of potential with it to connect stuff. Because Chaos will probably just connect people, like Terralith does, but then in multiple ways again. And it's not friendly, it's just... Well, maybe sometimes friendly, depends on the cult's ideas at that moment, but... It's not like Snowbound or
Friendly
the
to
Manor...
those who are willing to see a reason.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. You know, maybe I should work on sounding not outwardly evil, you know? That's like...
Why do you sound evil?
Yo, there's a
No
man I
comment.
needed to talk to.
Oh,
Well, they ran.
what are they
Alright.
talking about over there?
So, Stego, you said you're not a big fan of big models, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I have a thing that I want to do once, for Trazen's little thing for the island for lore. I was wondering if it's okay for that one day of lore when Trazen gains that blessing, if it's still working concept, if I'm allowed to use said big model.
Did you talk to Detective about the lore?
Yes, he and I had a discussion about it, and he and I
What did he
gonna
say?
furthermore talk about it.
Yeah, we've discussed like a lot of stuff just now because I started asking a lot of questions because today was not big of a lore day, and it tends to happen after we have a big lore day like the last raid. So it falls flat. So I started asking questions.
Guys, just wrap it up. We're doing the next server iteration tomorrow, guys. Sorry.
No, I don't have I need to save up money, dude. You know how expensive cars are. I just got my new car.
It's a compliment server, guys. I lied.
Yeah, let's go! Alright, guys, we're not allowed to have the same starter.
Yeah, I was gonna be here, but then apparently my brother wasn't gonna help my mother shopping, so I had to do it. So
Disgusting.
yes, I know. He went out to the school that had an event instead.
Ugh. You went outside and
I had to
touched
do
grass.
He went outside and touched grass. Ugh. Are you still streaming or no?
Yeah, I am. I thought
Okay.
this is just also like the idea is to note them down as well that we have surrounding lore. It's
I can't believe
yeah.
you got 10 viewers during the raid thing. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, I'm surprised with it
Pretty
too.
cool though.
Even with Phasmophobia, there's surprising amount of viewers sometimes now. I'm just like, wow.
Ranger, you may become a streamer. Just wrap it up.
I mean, every single lore day except for today, I've been sending out to the other original server where I came from.
PR work,
How
see?
Jay is able to watch your stream.
Yeah, I know.
Just
He
tell him to
joins the
subscribe
chat
and put
sometimes.
notifications. Is he stupid? Oh, snap. Oh. Bro, I'm so mad I missed today, though. I kind of wanted to show up, but I didn't.
I mean, not too much
Oh, hi.
happened today. It's just
I
Sorry,
didn't
I
see
kind
everyone
of
else's Halloween costume.
no. That's gonna be
that's
tomorrow.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I still need to do mine for like.
I don't
a little
have
bit.
one. So I guess I'll have to go as the job application instead of Piccolo.
You could do what I did and just get the John Doe thing. Well, where are you going?
I'm just running around. I gotta
Wait.
go back to Portco.
Raider, you can see this model, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Okay,
see.
because for solid reason, Dark couldn't.
Yeah, it's like Figura shit, I think, or is this
All right, Stego. Imagine this, but infuse wood in slime, and that's what I'm doing.
That can work.
Okay, cool. My hitbox is still the same. I slightly stretched the model though, thanks to my player model's actually already 1 slab tall, but he's a little guy. It's either that or I made this canonically Trazen's pet.
Someone's pet.
The moth is always taking care of Trazen. Trazen needs to take care of something. His little lawnmower of flesh. I see Stego over there just jumping around through the portal.
Going to the portal. Going to Portco. But I haven't touched the mod pack in a while. Actually, thinking about it now.
You mean the new one?
Yeah.
I mean, you
when
have a
this thing
long while.
swims, it is terrifying.
Yeah, but I want to get it done as soon as possible. By like, I don't want to say December, but like most of the content mods done, and like a list of things we have to do to balance and crap. Because
Where's the water? Hold on.
you know, Extreme found that bug where you could just infinitely like buff your potion effect.
Oh.
Though it does take a while, but you can do that. You can get strength 255 if you want to. Which you get it by like the potion thing where you wear on your head, and then it's infinite so long as you have it on your head and you don't get hit. And you eat the wicked powder all the time, but the wicked powder takes like 30 seconds for a cooldown, so you know, it's gonna be fun.
And Sega, you're at 3 bars.
Yeah, my internet is just killing itself today. Let me see if switching is better.
I had to go back to my island and terraform. I hate terraforming.
Oh, by the
But I
way,
know the
should I
yeah.
show you the CPM stuff? I can do that.
Oh yeah.
It's also good. But go ahead, Stega. What were you yapping about?
I know I was gonna mention that the Origins mod thing updated. Apparently. So now they're backporting features, which I do hope they do a lot of before we fully commit. Because I'm still on the fence using Sintra connector for the server. I think it's a bad idea, but I'm willing to try.
I mean, isn't it something that we can just test a little bit before we go in balls deep? Like on a server right before it, right? To test if it works or not?
That, but also, like, I really do just want people to just mess around with the mod pack more, because I haven't been getting much. And it's fine, because, like, you know, because there haven't been a lot of stuff happening on the mod pack. So, yeah. Let me load this up. Actually, I do want to see what would happen. Because it's running quote-unquote smoothly. Allegedly. Frick.
Oh, that's that color. I need this one.
So, I also didn't get much of anyone else's Origins, which is fine. I haven't really looked over them yet.
For what?
Newer ones.
For this
The
server?
Origins. Next iteration.
Yeah. I mean, have people them already finished? That would be crazy.
Some people have finished, like Waxers.
But why? How?
We haven't fully approved it yet, because, like, we want to gather concepts, and then we're like, okay, we have 10 concepts, let's just go one by one and, like, approve them, right?
Yeah. That's pretty important.
Which we haven't had anything. Oh, let me. We've got 19 people so far, which is already a lot. But we haven't gotten concepts for some of them yet.
Yeah, I still need to help out with that if the concepts are a bit weird.
Have you let that mine yet, Stego? Nah.
Huh?
Snail.
No, we
Oh.
haven't yet.
Okay.
We just
I
didn't.
forgot who it was. Someone says mine is very underwhelming. Like, it should be better, but I think it's fine the way it is. Like, I was thinking of way worse nerfs, but Lynn was like, "You don't need that nerf. That's gonna hurt you so bad." I'm like,
Yeah, like, I don't get why people just feel like there's two problems. A lot of the times people insanely have like crazy buffs for their Origins that do like everything. Or they have an Origin that's mediocre at best, and then they have like really crippling debuffs to make up for the fact that apparently it would be too overpowered.
I was trying to find the middle because Snail and me being a traveler, good travelers always carry a gun. guns don't have snails. So if we do the cone snail, now I can be harmful.
Yeah, it's just.
But
a
I'm an
whole
old
lot of
man.
things
I'm like a
to do.
grandpa. I like people. I don't want to hurt people, but if they
Yeah,
hurt
you
me,
don't need to make a PvP origin or an origin that's
exactly.
purely
That's
made for
not
combat.
what it's for. It's a defense mechanism. Just in case if I accidentally step on someone's lawn and they pull out a
Because like
a assault rifle on me.
having your own quote unquote pocket dimension is already pretty good, as is.
Or traveling, yeah.
Yeah, because that's the shell, right?
Yeah, but in terms of word, it is not a pocket dimension. It starts pissing me off every single time when
Say that
someone
again?
says, "You have your own pocket dimension." I'm like, no, it's not my domain
Th-
expansion.
That's literally like what it is. Like code wise, it's your
It's
own pocket.
my house that I carry on my back.
Say that again?
It's my house that I carry on my back.
Yeah.
That I just retreat myself into. I'm not going into space. Granted, that would be cool since my character is an astromancer, but
I thought it was an astrologist. Same thing, yeah.
astromancers are prophets that use the stars to foresee a possible future. Astrologists study stars because they think it's funny and cool. They're like, we shall name
Well,
this
astrologists
star.
used to be associated with magicians and magic people too, and wizards.
Yeah, but I like the name astromancer better because it sounds more whimsical.
When I hear Astromancer, I think of all those Origin data packs that are just reskin Starborns, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, I thought you were going to say I'm thinking of necromancer. I'm like, that's funny that you mentioned that.
So,
Because they're somewhat related.
yeah.
But I'm not going to
So-
summon stuff. The only things that I summon is pure bullshit that I see from the future.
Yeah. The thing is, right, is like we don't really have an idea of how everyone's origins, like the balance of it. Cause like, okay, something that always had bothered me, okay, was like people assuming that everyone's origins should always be equal, like across the board, right?
Right.
Which will never ever happen or work because there's only so much you can do with an archaeologist's origin compared to like, you know, a Draken origin.
I
Like
mean-
one's obviously gonna be stronger than the other, right?
I mean, yes, but you can do so much with an archaeologist too. It depends on how creative you are with it, right?
Well, yeah, but I guess what I'm talking about is power scaling.
Yeah.
You know, Coop complained to me a few times about Copper Bloom's abilities, which makes sense sometimes. But like, I really want to avoid people having that mindset of, yeah, my origin isn't as good as the other person, so therefore it's unbalanced and it's unfair. And
Yeah.
you should nerf their origin or buff my origin like crazy. You know, it just,
Also, people need to think realistically with their origins because, yes, some origins are going to be better at certain things than others. Because if you think realistically, for example, if you're a rabbit, what do rabbits mainly do? They jump and run.
Eat
Right.
your own shit.
If you're a crab, you're going to be tankier and probably deal a bit more damage. Because have you ever been pinched by a crab? It fucking hurts.
Well, look,
So-
that's all not necessarily that true. And that's mainly because I researched reindeer, and apparently they're fucking OP. So, it depends on how much
I know, I
research you
get that.
do, and how much you kind of really... You can't always make it balanced. And you do not often
Exactly.
even need to reach it much. But you need to find a balance in general on the server. Like, how much do you want to incorporate? Like, how much crazy stuff do you want to have on the server?
guys, we're gonna make everyone be able to have the leap and dash ability. Everyone. That's what's gonna happen, guys.
Yo, a snail that can leap and dash. I would love to see that. Do I just go in my shell and then start rolling like
Yes.
Sonic?
Yes, yes.
My only downside is I can only go in a straight line. The buff, whatever I hit, they go flying.
Yeah, see?
But
We're
as soon as
already
I hit
cooking,
something, I
guys.
fall over.
But like, I do want to make Origins a bit more, I don't want to say simple, but less ability cramming, like 50 different abilities, like,
Uh-oh.
that have to be made, and it's just, you know, like, that's not really fun.
I mean, if you
Yeah.
have to make it, yeah, then it's definitely gonna be like more annoying for sure.
Yeah, but
that's
like,
gonna
that it also doesn't give other people the ability to, you know, make their own type of Origins. Because, like, okay, imagine you want to be an Enderian, but this other person also has a dash ability, but also teleporting as well. And it's like, wow.
Try
you
and
know,
make
you're
it
just the
more
worst
unique.
version.
Yeah, no, exactly. You cannot really define that much, though.
So, you know, I do want Origins to each have their kind of own gimmick. Even if it's not that big of a gimmick, even. But, yeah.
Okay, let's see this part.
I'm trying to think about the Origins we have so far.
Well,
Like, we have a mantis shrimp, a robot, basically, a seabird, a chameleon, caniac, fission drone, stegosaurus, a bex, an anglerfish, a bee, arch underzealot, witch, polar bear, living shadow, snail, Peltor, reindeer.
something funny. When I was talking to Lynn about my snail character, when they were helping me write down like it's like sheet and stuff, I was like, since my character is gonna be kind of like the traveler in the server, he doesn't stay in one place. He's always traveling to everyone's like biome and stuff. What's gonna happen if I go visit your character, Lynn, and they were like, they're probably gonna try to eat you or kill you. I'm like, okay, so they're underwater Trez and without dementia. And they're like, yeah, and I'm like,
I'm making
Yeah,
a Halloween
but-
skin right now for tomorrow's event. It was supposed to be today, but luckily
and
it's tomorrow.
it was funny. We
I don't
started
know
talking.
if this is
So
canon or not,
I'm
but
gonna
I'd
animate it and
imagine
stuff
just
too.
the uncanny valley of like opening their jaws really wide out, just eating something
Let's see.
that
I
way.
do need to
Just gone,
Yeah.
just like
start
that.
dotting these.
But I do doubt that it's gonna be like that.
This-
But it's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
But when I was talking to them, and I was like, you know, my snail is probably gonna see you as a confused child. Like, you don't know any better. You just need a different change of scenery, and like put them like in a fish tank and take them to travel to see the world and stuff. And as they're trying to like
Put him in a
like,
fish
their
tank.
candy,
It's
it's
like putting them in a prison,
"Ah,
bro.
time."
Yes,
It's
it's
like
a
putting
little
them
bit
in a
delayed,
prison,
but
man. Just like
Oh,
put it,
shit.
like parade them like they're a freak show or something.
And making them see the world. My character views everyone as like a child. Like they're youngsters.
Trick
You
or
must
treat.
protect them. You need to
Nuh-uh.
understand their value.
I'm drinking and driving.
Why are you being like me? That's how I hit Reindeer's cousin.
Damn.
Reindeers.
Is your car still not fixed yet at all?
Oh no, we totaled it. Yeah, we ain't fixing that shit. I did get a new car, and it's way better and nicer.
Cool.
I got a Ford Edge, 2016.
That's cool.
It was fucking expensive. It was half of my whole entire bank account.
Oof. Half?
Have
That's
to
not
pay-
that bad.
I had to pay roughly around $250 a month for it for the next 8 years.
Mm.
Oh. Yeah, no, I don't do interest rates, dude. Screw those.
I can't pay it on the spot. I don't have over $18,000.
Exactly. Like, I don't like owing anyone money after I buy something, quote unquote, right?
What I have to do, and granted, like, I could always throw in an extra little bit here and there, so that way the process is quicker. And if I do good on that kind of stuff, then they lower it down a little bit, so that way.
It is supposed to be somewhat scary looking.
Well, as little as like
I'm
180.
gonna animate
isn't
it
bad
in
at
a
all,
bit too, I think.
since I make over like 2,000 a month.
At least try to. Like, I have a couple of things I want to
But
do.
due to the days I've been missing because of work because of my car.
I also wanted to explain
Gonna
it
be
to
tight for a
Tristan,
while.
the guy yapping about his car right now.
Yeah.
Like how CPM works, this program. Because it's so silly and simple. So it's pretty...
Do you guys think the mod pack is a bit too
Much.
crowded?
No, not
Like,
if you ask me.
overwhelming?
No, not
Well, yeah,
ever.
you play like 500 plus mod packs of Magic.
Yes, I
So
love
it's
it.
like-
Just give me all the mods, man.
Give you all the mods.
Give me dragons. Give me ice and fire. I'll do it.
No. God, bro.
I'll be the
We're
only-
not adding Ice
I'll
and
be the
Fire.
only person playing on
Why
the server.
did he make Ice and Fire 2 instead of updating Alex's caves, bro? Is he stupid?
Fuck that table, man. No, give us ice and fire. too.
No, you can't diss the table and be like, yeah, Ice and Fire is good. Alright, you can't convince me that memory leak of a mess flying towards you 500 blocks from spawn as soon as you spawn and detects you and spawn camping you constantly and destroying the
We
environment.
love it. We stan.
No,
Ice and Fire
no,
in this household.
no. You don't own this house. This is Ice and Fire, bro. I just don't like the balancing too, because Dragon Steel's really overpowered.
I mean, yeah, that I agree with, but you know.
It's like, yeah, guys, you can't use a dragon like any other armor. You just added a stronger version of Netherite. What do you mean it's not F?
Hey, Stego, can we add the One Piece mod?
No.
What is the middle part?
Does that mountain really need to be that flat? Why are the mountains so tall?
Yeah, does that
Because
still
they're
fuck up
cool.
Alex's caves? I presume, right?
Not really.
Oh my gosh, it's the Grand Line.
Like, okay, so the thing is, we have a bunch of foods. We don't have, like, anything like Biomes Plenty, which I prefer, okay? I'm tired of spawning in a world with, like, 200 plus biomes. It sucks, alright? I don't like it. I don't think anyone else really likes it. Except for
like
maybe
it.
reindeer. Yeah, I thought so. No. Because, like, most of those biome mods don't add any mobs, so then it's, like, really kind of awkward, right?
No, that's true. That's what I always dislike about it. But if you have a good mod pack, you fixed it.
Yeah. It's
And
just,
that's
like, I
just
don't
a lot
want,
of work.
I don't want, like, people to spawn in, and then they find, like, the game, like, being completely unfamiliar. I do want to keep it grounded in Minecraft's progression, quote unquote. Just, like, a lot more things to do rather than it just being like, yes. We have dragons that you can fly around in the map, like, burn everything. Like, nukes already are kind of stretching it, I'm gonna be honest.
I agree with that, but you know. That's why I'm not against dragons in general, because if you're gonna have nukes, you can have dragons.
Well, there's the Ender Dragon, that's it. That's all.
It's not even gonna be there. You don't have an end. Don't fucking lie to us. Well, you
Well, I
dare.
added an end mod, so like, you know,
A end mod that is not gonna be seen.
not ever gonna show up. Yes. Oh my god, there's so many ants here.
Okay, I need the other one again. Oh, by the way, Tryson,
See.
do you have your project of the CPM model?
I do not.
Yeah.
What also? What do you mean by project? Like the model?
Not like the project file of the model. Because that's pretty damn important.
Like I have the thing that Duke sent me for the model, so that way I can, use it. But other than that,
No, you can ask him for the CPM, like .cpm project file. He probably still has it.
okay.
Because that way you can alter it. Otherwise, you cannot alter it. Like, that's step one.
Nice. Like, how many mobs do we have? Again? Because it's a bit more now.
I do not know.
Yeah, we have a lot.
That was good, Mac. And I'm fine. Let me see. I'm gonna double check.
Hold on.
Hey, what you wanted me to look for?
The .cpm project file.
Probably all the way at the bottom. Crunching, player models. Yeah, Trescent CPM model.
No, that's just a model file. So I need the .cpm project file.
Project.
Yeah, Shugon probably still has it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's something I'm probably gonna have to ask him. I can DM him and see if he's awake.
Yeah, usually he just sends it like so soon.
He is online. And I have the project CPM model.
Yeah, the project file. You can just
File. And then if you no. I sent it to him.
cool. Because as you can
That
see,
looks really good.
Thank you. It's just like like I said, I'm not that skilled at it because I just started. But I'm just like building stuff and like getting myself more efficient by already texturing stuff. And I know Lin and Shotgun do it in completely different like applications to texturing because this is just like an image file, right? That's just squished. But yeah, but with the animations, it's relatively easy. I use the gestures menu to like do this stuff. Oh wait, yeah, then everything needs to be turned on. Hold up.
Yeah, the
Everything
animation is something I'm gonna need help with a lot
No,
because I
that's the
cannot animate
easiest
people.
part. It is.
Really?
Yeah, I find that relatively easy, but I'm always fighting with other stuff all the time. So that's...
Yeah, because the way I know this is probably like out of the way and stuff, but the cool idea that I have, the way that I want Trazza to walk, is like almost like a zombie almost, but like kind of like a bit swaying to the left and right because he's made out of slime and he's like trying to hold himself up.
Yeah. As you can see, it's just like you have here all this stuff that I've done in this like... Oh wait, other one. Give me that one.
Get back here, spider. I'm gonna feed you to my chameleon. Get back here. You ain't running. Get back here.
But this
Sure.
part, if you look at Shootgun's Dragon, like you've showed me before, this is all just text with him. And in here, you can kind of just have it be anything. So, the temple robes, what I did is like, the setup layer, it's this. It's just putting it on. But then the finishing layer is then taking it off. And then you have the regular layer, like this one, and that's just having it on. So that's when you're just wearing it. So that's how you can like turn something on and off, and then it does all the other animations afterwards. I learned it because Shootgun made me my hat that I have in only warm biomes. And it even layers over the outfit if I am in a warm biome. So it just layers it. And it's like a death pose. I tried to make a death animation, but we need like extra stuff to do that. And it's very fast, but I can like slow it down by changing this because you have a couple of
you literally just fall
keyframes.
apart and turn into snow.
Yeah, you have like a couple of keyframes, and this is just the seconds it's gonna take as a whole, like this number right here. So if I make this a lot longer, like 5,000, and then do the same animation, it's gonna be way slower. Like it does that automatically for you. You just need to put the items in a position, right? The little steps. So you can even skip this unless you want it to be more detailed, like the animation, to be more jittery and stuff. So it's not that difficult to do. I find it quite easy in CPM, especially because with the gesture menu, you can do whatever you want. Like this gesture, I also do whenever I press a button. And just to add something, you just have poses right here. Like in edit, in plus thingy. When you start a new animation with the plus sign, you get a pose standing, pose global, new custom pose, new gesture, new toggle layer. You have all these things. Pose in water, running, sneak walking, whatever. You can change it all. So it's already kind of in there. You don't need to code.
Yeah.
So we're gonna be able to get pretty far without much knowledge because it's already in here. If you want to do very like strict and difficult stuff, we can always ask Shootgun to take over. But then a lot of the work is already done by us, so it's also gonna take up less of his time.
Okay.
Because when I have a question, I ask Lynn or Shootgun. And Lynn doesn't know CPM, but Shootgun is like, yeah, sure, I'll fix it or do whatever. And then it's like, damn, that's the way to do it.
Yeah.
And if you want stuff to disappear and not, like, this is all, like, I do not know what this means, but I just test it out all the time. But this, the H behind here, means it's hidden. And with the right mouse button, you have hidden by default. And that's how you make stuff appear and disappear. So if you want a certain cloak to go in front or be bigger or something by the animation, you need to have this hidden by default, and then you can turn it on over here. Visible, not visible, mid animation. So it's relatively simple. Like, all the simple buttons are right there, but it's just doing the little steps. Because I've tried Figura, and it's a lot more extensive. So if you want to
Yeah.
be very detailed, you can ask Anu about it, because they're going crazy with all the details in Figura. But if you want it somewhat simple and like human-like, I think CPM is pretty fine. And the gestures, I really like these. Like doing anything you want, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like I added these animations too. Thing. Yeah. To my regular sneaking
Mm-hmm.
and stuff. So that's really cool. So it's not that difficult, I would say. And I think you could do it too if you wanted to. It's just, you know, like if you want to change it in the future, you have the project and you can always try to alter something. Even if I did some stuff for you, right? Like you're like, ah, shit. Well, let me try. And it's like a tiny color. Because in here you can just draw on top of stuff. Wow, this looks cursed.
Like, it looks cool, but
that's the real
it
Halloween
just kind of
costume.
looks like something threw up all over you.
It really does look like it. Okay. Why is it like that? I screwed up a bunch of things. No animation. I think I turned on a lot of things. No, we don't need the head to be visible. So yeah, but with this eye right here, down here, that's flickering right now, that's just regular visibility, so it's separate from the animations and stuff. So I'm gonna hide this stuff too. That's why all this orange stuff right here is also with an H. Like it's hidden by default, so that's gonna be gone. Everything that's below that. So it's, I don't know if you've ever done stuff like this before in
No.
Photoshop or something, but it's
No.
simpler than that. It is just like files within files, and that belongs to this.
It's just time consuming.
A little bit, but it's not that bad.
Okay.
It is definitely not as bad, and I'm really slow. I'm so goddamn slow. And I did an entire education in like AV specialist, so I know Blender, I know Premiere Pro, I know Photoshop, I know After Effects, but I'm so fucking slow. It is crazy. So this is pretty fine, for me at least. So yeah, and as you can see, I'm no professional at it at all, but it's mainly colors. Like the colors are a big deal.
Yeah, I'm fine with colors. Coloring, I got that. I literally draw like at like 24/7. I just pulled out an all-nighter. Granted, I scrapped the animatic that I was working on because I just lost motivation halfway through. I'm like, this looks bad. Throw it away. And then I started scrolling on what's it called? The thing for like models and stuff, and I saw the lad, and I'm like, Trazen could be that. And so I started drawing that. It's very Tim Burton art style, I want to say.
It is, yeah. Now you say it, that is pretty true.
Yeah, especially how I'm drawing this one. I'm making it purposely kind of like Tim Burton because I just watched Nightmare Before Christmas.
Ah. But don't you have like layers in the programs you're using too?
Yeah, I do, but the layers is like more kind of different. Like layers or in this is kind of like a choice kind of thing. It just helps you stay organized.
Yeah.
I use it because I like taking body parts and I'm just like yoink and just like, all right, I don't like how the head is facing. I'm just gonna spin it.
Yeah.
Also, I do it to like label, like, okay, this is this is it. Because at the end of every drawing, especially my most recent one I made, I have like 52 layers.
Yeah.
Even if it's just one stroke, that's a layer.
No, that's true. I've done that stuff in illustration too, and it's the layers and like files you make for it are generally most of the time just to make it, you know, that you can look through it, that you can close some.
Yeah, this is my most recent drawing I just sent you. It's toward the Pokemon D&D campaign Waxer's been hosting.
Oh, cool.
Me and my Malamar. Yeah, that was like definitely over 50.
Yeah, definitely. But you're not doing masking and stuff, right? But this is also not masking and stuff. So it's just files and a files and a file. It's not that complicated initially, I would say.
A file for an arm, a file for the nose, a file for the head, a file for the antlers.
It is just to make sure you understand it after like a month when you finally pick it up again.
Yeah, take it by bits, not by giant chunks.
Yeah. So, it like in After Effects and stuff, you mask stuff in a certain layer to create a certain thing. It's not the case with this. At least, not that I've found yet. So it's definitely a lot easier, so you don't have to worry about that. And you can give them colors as well, which is very nice. And you can lock it so you do not accidentally touch it anymore. But it's regular stuff. You can probably do that in your program where you're drawing too. Not that you use it, but it's there. So yeah, this looks pretty chopped, but I don't want to... Like, the antlers is what Shootgun made. You can already see the difference between what I model and what Shootgun models, right? It's way more intricate.
Shootgun's modeling is, like, insane, especially the scales he did. He did a really good job on my Trazen model.
Yeah.
For the crappy drawings that I sent him. Yeah, raise your eyes though. I have I hate these. They're so bad. He had so little to go off of. Holy shit. Because I didn't make the full colored in version of Trazen until like much later. I feel so bad. Where is it? I'm getting close. Granted, it did take a while, but like honestly, I'm happy with the results. Yeah, like all Shootgun really had to work with was this.
I mean, he did a lot of like other intricate details. He just made them up. Yeah, really cool.
Yeah.
Because you drew
like,
a couple of
like,
details for other parts, but I know like the goop that's going inside of you, like the heart, is like something he had.
Yeah. Originally, that was like supposed to be like his ribs and stuff, but I like how it's like oozing, like it's literally like falling out of him. Like his organs are literally falling out of him to really show the decay that he's gone through over the years.
Exactly.
It's that, and for like the coloring part, is off of one drawing that I made in the background. If I can fucking find it, holy shit! I have too many images in here. There it is. Like, the only thing for colors that he had was this, and that was it.
Yeah, but it still comes across as like a lot of orange details because you use them as the stripes to create the depth. Yeah, Shogun is really good at interpreting stuff.
Yeah. And what does he do again? Isn't he like an officer or something for the military?
I have no clue, but he's so chill. So it must be some crazy job like that.
I know, like when I think of military, I think of guys just constantly like screaming at each other and sounding angry. I'm like, dude sounds like a fucking nerd. I'm sorry, but he really sounds like a nerd.
I mean, you'd be surprised. Like, a lot of those officers are big nerds.
I know. Like, it's insane. Like, when I never actually got in VC with Shootgun until like actually like recently. Like even when it came to the models and stuff, like he was in VC and stuff, he just wasn't saying anything because it was mainly me describing like Trazen and like how he like works and functions, and especially with the Krellian animation, he didn't just say anything. It was just me and Stego. Or me and Perk, mainly me and Stego, but and then I heard the dragon's voice. I'm like, holy shit! I understand he's probably using voice mod, but even then, he's pretty damn fucking intimidating. And then when I finally hear his voice out of it, I'm like, oh my goodness, this is the same person who literally just like just aura farms.
Yes.
How?
It is
How?
very funny.
It's all in the voice, man. Oh my god.
Okay, I'm filling this up and I'm gonna do this a different way.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on Shootgun to see if he replies to my message. He's still online, so thus he should in.
I mean, I'm probably gonna be working on this tomorrow still too. Like, I don't think I'm gonna get the animations done today.
Man,
And it's gonna be like before the Halloween event that I'm gonna probably be working on. So I
Thankfully,
can
the
join
Halloween-
this again.
Yeah, thankfully the Halloween event is a week long because I work tomorrow and tomorrow is the busiest day
Ooh.
because it's a Sunday. So,
I mean,
I'm
I've
only available
also had like a lot of things that
Saturday.
I wanted to do.
Yeah, I'm only available on Saturdays and Wednesdays. Those are my days off.
Makes sense, makes sense.
I'm employed.
I mean, I am also like not that available most of the days, but also because I have other hobbies that I want to do too, like that by day and night. So it's like mixing and matching and like hanging out with friends and like I have a lot of like every license in Dead by Daylight. We have like a years-long lifetime type of deal thing that we're gonna watch every license and play every game and stuff with the group.
Yeah.
Of 5 people, so getting them all together to watch every
That's
single
really hard.
Nicolas Cage movie, playing every Dungeon Dragon shit is gonna take so long.
I know. I really want to host a D&D campaign where people play as their characters in a way. It's just modified to D&D and just like try to make it work without too much homebrew, because homebrew can ruin a lot of D&D.
I've heard that. I've not played D&D yet, but yeah, a friend of mine is saying like homebrew can fix a lot of things to make it easier and stuff, but can also fuck up.
Yeah, because there's too many, like with homebrew, it's basically having creative mode. If you're in a server and you're the only one with creative mode, you're gonna get bored really easily.
Yep.
That's basically what it is, because with homebrew, you can create basically anything you want. It's just as long as you know how to do it. Like me, like for a while, I did commissions for people to make custom races. And so like people will be like, yo, can you make a race that's like this? I'm like, cool, you want a fish person with legs, but is literally just a fish with legs. Not a humanoid, just an actual fish with human legs. And they're like, yes. And I'm like, okay, I'll come up with all the weaknesses and drawbacks and etc. and all the buffs. And then they're like, cool. And then like within like 3 days later, I'll have it finally completed.
Yes.
Because coding and messing around with that shit to make sure it goes through with D&D Beyond is a pain in the ass, but it's fun.
I mean, yeah,
I just don't know who would be interested.
It's always difficult to get a lot of people going for anything, to be fair.
Yeah.
It's not just interested, who is going to be there? Because a D&D session can happen in a night, but usually it's multiple days, like multiple evenings.
Yeah. D&D, one-shot campaigns are things that normally you can finish in a single day, a single full day, just saying, like a whole like 6 hours. Or within a small week, and you break it up into smaller parts. The longest ever D&D campaign has been going on for almost 52 years.
Exactly.
Those people are in their 60s, meaning that they started when they were like probably teenagers.
Yeah.
How did they not get bored of their characters?
How are their characters
I get
still
so bored of
fucking
my characters
alive,
so
man?
easily. But oh my goodness, oh, it's so bad. And I feel bad because with me and my whole time friend group, we only ever finished 2 campaigns. That's it. The rest of them, we put on pause and just never got back to them. and also
Aw.
because of work schedule. Like,
Oh yeah.
after a couple of my friends and I graduated, we were like, you know, we're gonna have so much time to play D&D now. We haven't played D&D in like 3 months.
Crazy.
When
I mean, makes
normally we
sense,
play
but-
D&D every week.
I mean, it's
It's
just
insane.
tough. Yeah, it's rough.
Granted, it'll be a lot easier as soon as my roommate decides to move in because they're in the D&D group.
Oh, that's definitely gonna give more time.
Yeah. Yeah, my roommate was already kind of living here for a little bit because they've been driving me to and from work, so that's nice.
That is nice, yeah.
And as soon as they move in, now the rent's cheaper-ish.
Ish?
Because if you get a second person, the price still goes up a little bit because of the value, because since there's now 2 people in here, there's a chance of bigger casualties. So instead of paying for me like over 1,900 a month, it'll be brought down to only like 900.
I see.
If you split it in half. Maybe a little over. It might be like 1,000 and like 50.
Oh shit, I did it wrong.
It's expensive, but it's worth it, I guess. I need to save up for that fucking PC though, so that way I can actually join the server for next iteration.
I mean, if you want to. I mean, a PC, how much do we need for that, right?
My current laptop cannot run it. I can tell you that much. It will not be able to. Like, if I'm already experiencing lag on this server, it's gonna be better on the next.
Yeah, that's a good point. But it could also be like an internet connection. No, that's just wishful thinking to a certain degree, but still.
Not really. Like, I go into like other servers and stuff, and I'm like experiencing like no lag, and then when I join this, I'm like, oh, why? I think it's mainly because of it's trying to process a lot, especially when it comes to like a lot of buildings and stuff with a lot of things inside, like paintings and etc.
Yeah.
They throw like extra details and entities. That's when it starts freaking out. Also freaks out when I'm near fucking shoot gun.
Makes sense, yes. That's definitely shoot gun's fault.
It was really funny because when we all gathered up for that like photo and stuff while we were waiting for Stego stuff, I was like experiencing like the worst lag ever because everyone's models overlaying each other.
Yeah.
So many particles. And I had all of them off.
That is rough. I haven't really thought about that, but I did have also similar issues to a certain degree. Even though my PC is like totally fine. Like it shouldn't have those issues much.
Yeah, you probably have the best PC out of all of us.
I'm not so sure.
Yeah, I would definitely top 3.
I recently did spend like more than 1,000 on like a new power source and a new GPU, so should be one of the better ones.
Yeah. I don't know shit about computers, so I need to talk to one of my friends to see like what did a reasonable price range for a person who just ran into a deer.
Yeah, that's rough. It's just keeping an eye on the price too, like consistently to know it's a good deal because those prices are going crazy all the time.
Yeah. Stego keeps on saying never buy a PC that's pre-built. And I'm like, dude, you're talking to a dumbass. I don't know how to build shit. And I know Perk ain't gonna do it.
I mean, you have websites for it to check.
Yeah, no offense to Perk. I don't know what it is. He has like a curse or something. Every single time he comes to my house, he always breaks something on accident. God. And that's been going on since we were little, too. Like, I grew up with Perk.
Oh damn.
It's always been like that. He all of a sudden he breaks it because like I have no idea how this broke. And I was like, what you mean? He broke a fucking brew and I don't know how. It's like the handle fell off. I'm like, just the handle fell off.
Okay, let me change all these colors too.
Like, I don't know Frank building it, so I'm like, yeah, I kind of want to get a pre-built one. And also, I don't have the time to build one. I'm not gonna pay someone to build it for me. So I'd rather buy a pre-built one. And since they know what they're doing, I'm assuming.
I mean, there are many websites that you can use that give you advice if you already have certain parts, and it's not that difficult to set apart, to be fair. I've done it with my friends on a phone call. They told me what to do or what not to do, and if I would fuck up, right? Like on Discord, just streaming it. And I placed the GPU and the power source in there myself. Yes, first time I did that. But then eventually it was just like there's many websites you can use to fill in all your specs, or they can just generate something that you want specifically within your price range. I do not know the websites, but again, I'm from Europe, so you probably want to have different websites that give something that is able to ship to you for a decent price, because they usually also do that. Some sites don't. But that's a good start. To get someone to tell you about it, to give you some advice, get another friend that knows something to get you some advice, and then make a choice. Because a lot of my friends told me to get, like, weaker GPUs and stuff, and I'm like, reading up on it online, I'm like, no, I'm just getting the best one, and it's gonna take a lot of money, but it's worth it in the long run. So sometimes it's best to wait. I know you don't have a budget, but
yeah,
it's still like trying to figure out within the budget if something is a good choice or not.
yeah.
Because I also didn't go for Nvidia because it's way too fucking expensive. What the hell? That's useless. Not doing that. Give me the AMDs. Okay, model back here. Okay, so now I'm gonna try something silly. I wanted to actually size it up first, but it's fine. This is looking so stupid. Okay, texture. Where's this texture? Can I move this into the snow? Oh my gosh, this is clipping so much. No. Okay, so this is like the worst part is the clipping of stuff. Like if you move, like you see this edge. What am I doing? Oh, let's zoom out. Hold up. Right, you see as I move it's shaking.
Doing that. That's not good.
No, you don't want that. It's gonna look ugly. But if you hold shift, you can move it slightly. It's like right on top. And you can also just change the numbers right here with size, offset, rotation, and stuff. So yeah, the only thing that I definitely need to explain to you is like the shortcuts on a keyboard. They're very simple, but it's something to get used to. Like with shift and holding the middle mouse button, you move like this, for example. And if you want to turn, it's just middle mouse button and like
drag.
Yeah, zooming in and stuff. If you want to select stuff, it's like control. You know, simple stuff. It's not too complicated.
Yeah.
It's definitely
I feel
like
bad.
Why?
I feel bad when I've asked people like, "Hey, do you mind making me a model for like Trident?" Because Trident's model is a little complicated, because one of the head and two the body structure, and only shoot gun has that, and especially when I asked, I think it was Dark, hey, do you mind making me a Halloween costume for my character? And they're like, I'm willing to do it. The only problem is what I'm not willing to do is like remake Trezen's model for it. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's fine.
Yeah, because it's very difficult to replicate it fully. Like you see with this is just reindeer stuff. Like the antlers are exactly the same. I just dragged them out, right? Like I make them bigger. And making those slightly alterations, like I gave myself a tail, I gave myself the snout on the other model. So that's very easy to add. That's why I'm asking you to, you know, get that project file from Shootgun so we can easily, like you even can try stuff because it doesn't immediately apply to you in game, so it gets saved. They can really just fuck around and do anything and just make small changes like a tail that I did and then build a new model like this. And this is very rudimentary, of course, but it is that simple eventually.
Once I fire up my computer again. So if I take a thing from what's it called? Shit. I forgot what it's called. Starts with a.
A thing from?
Big, like Figura.
Oh, Figura, yeah.
Yeah, Figura. So if I take a model from there, can I input it into that and just make changes like colors and stuff, or is it just, or is that not how it works?
That is like the issue. There are ways to convert it, but you not even see Lynn try to do that because it sucks. CPN is very old in general.
I can kind of tell.
Yeah, and it also makes it like easier to use for stupid people like me, right? But it does make it very not compatible with Figura because Figura just uses Blockbench, which is also supported by Minecraft itself. Like Minecraft has said that before, you can make your own mobs and stuff with very funny own items. But it's like Blender, but more difficult than Blender because you need certain add-ons in it, and they're already installed in there. If you just need to press use it, but it's hidden away in a way that I'm very fucking frustrated with. So I personally do not think it's as user-friendly. It's definitely more heavy on you might want to make a career out of it. So that's also why I personally think it's a lot more difficult to use. Even though you can do way more serious stuff if you know how to use it. Like I can open that up too. Like I've tried to meddle with that as well. I can just let me save this. Blockbench. Oh god, breaking weird. I already forgot. Okay, so this is mouse button. There's already different controls. This is what Lynn made, and I tried to make animations for it. And instead of this simple thing in in a CPM where you can just put it in position and then it moves, you have, where is it again? Animate. You have keyframes. So this is more like After Effects and, you know, Premiere Pro, where you move something. Like, this is the crouch animation, and it doesn't even show this because it's bugged. Sprint, walk. Like, it is this tiny bit is the animation, and then you need to put it somewhere else. But as you can see, it's way more detailed. You have way more fucking buttons, and if you know how to use them, great. But if you don't know where to start, it's horrendous. So, yeah, but it's also the reason why it's not easily translatable, because this is already keyframes, and the other one, like, it's the same, but it's different. Like, the program is totally differently programmed, so it's not gonna convert it well. So that's annoying. That's, like, the biggest issue. So, yeah. That's really annoying. At least I find it annoying. So, but it's also making it more annoying to convert it in at all. Like, all the animations and stuff, they're different. And I still don't know how to do this, because this is a jump up and I did a salto, right? Like a front flip type of deal.
Right.
But in CPM, it's smarter. Because if this ends, you don't see it here, but in-game, it re-rotates backwards to get in the same position with Figura, but CPM it doesn't. So when I do this, it automatically quickly does this. Like it shifts. Yeah. It's so ugly. I don't know how to fix it. I've looked at it multiple times. It's so confusing. Oh, and this is a sleeping position. You say sleep, and then it's like you need to put it somewhere up in the air. It's so unclear. And it's so not the case for CPM. Like, all these buttons, it's just too much. And it's hidden everywhere. Like, in this is a somewhat simpler model, right? Like, it's tinier, it's cuter, whatever.
Mm.
But it's, as you can see, way more difficult. Like, there's bone structures that's then a thing, and that's a bone, and you can do more with it. Like, if you're gonna make an entire dragon, it's gonna be easier. Oh yeah, this is the color, this is a UV model thingy, textures.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's crap. It is a smaller file, of course, a smaller PNG, but it's damn. It's way more complicated. Way more complicated. It's all over the place. You cannot really see much inside of this. So yeah, they have north, east, south, west, and it's nice that it shows you that. But it's just so difficult. I cannot. So I prefer CPM. Because I'm stupid. This is just too much. I do want to try it more, but as long as I have CPM for my simple models, it's fine. So I think we can do most of the tries and stuff definitely just in CPM, because it's like a, no, it's not that animalistic necessarily, and you want to change animations a lot, and it breaks a lot less CPM, so.
Yeah, the kind of vibes I'm getting from Gooped Trazen. I want to come up with a better name than Gooped Trazen, because that pause just drives me crazy every time when I say goop.
Slimeson.
With the ED and then I pause. Slime Trazen, like even then, like.
No, Slimeson.
Slimeson.
Very simple.
We'll figure it out. Me and Coop will figure it out. By me and Coop, I mainly mean me, because Coop doesn't answer my DMs unless if he's in VC and I tell him to look at my DMs. Like, he's definitely more on the like Scarecrow stack, and that's like kind of the vibe that I want. He's a lot more like peeking around the corner and like always like looking curious, like, oh, I wonder what they're talking about, kind of thing. Unlike the other tribes, and he just stares at you with a point blank, just like staring without like any emotion or anything, because boy doesn't smile. When he opens his mouth, that I guess that's smiling, if you call it that.
Yeah, exactly.
But that's his hungry face.
But to be fair, I definitely think it's easy, and it would be fun if you can press a button and it does something. Like you already have right now, where it's just like you run an animation and it happens, right?
Oh, that's just when I sprint.
I know, but if you have a button that switches like a leaning animation and like showing teeth in a different way.
One thing I want is his cloak. His scarf / like cape is actually a cloak. It's just folded in the way where it looks like a scarf almost. I want to make it look like, hey, like not showing his body, and then one where it like is showing the body, because when it's like not showing his body, it covers up his face, and then when he brushes it to the side as a cape, then it shows his like mouth.
Yeah. We'll have
Kind of
to,
like
we'll
in
have to
the
look at
other
that.
image, I think. Yeah.
It is very complicated, like very intricate.
Yeah.
But I think it's still somewhat easier to make it smoothly in CPM. Like from what I see from all the Figura models, there's not a lot of animation. It's a lot of idle animations and nothing for a scene, which is why I like CPN more. Like it gives a lot more opportunities, even though it's eventually more work. Because with, like I said, like the keyframes and stuff is so different in here, and it's more modernized. So it's, if you know how it works, it's easier and faster. But damn, is it difficult to get into.
Yeah.
So yeah, because you probably can also make stuff happen with this in a gestures menu, but then you have to code in a separate thing to make it happen, which is too difficult. Like, wait, what if you add something here? Like, you have your name animation, and then you need to know, like, you need to put in crouch, sprint, walk yourself. You don't have that on a screen. So you really need to Google, right? So it's annoying. So it's gotta be simpler for us if we need to do this in CPM.
Yeah.
I think that's the best choice for now.
Cool.
Yeah, and it's not that different from the stuff you have right now, right? Like this current Ryzen. Like we can change like the gaps
this
in a
current one,
cape and
like
stuff.
the whole idea is like basically we're not scrapping the transmitted model. If anything, we're just adding stuff to it, and that's it.
Yeah.
And we're just doing slight changes to the coloring, like the right side, the right side of the face. If you're looking at him, it's the right side of his face. Is completely like burned off, and it's just replaced with slime.
Yeah.
And the other side, it's like pieces of bark just trying to hold the head together.
Like you have with the
where
other
it kind of looks
thing.
like a nose. Yeah.
Because if I close this, just close this. I don't care. Just what did I want it to do? Because there was something I wanted to see. What was it again? As an example in CPM. Because the layering and animations is like a big part of it, I think. Like that's gonna give it a lot more character, which is really nice. And then, oh yeah, I wanted to check the textures because I do not know how to do the glowy stuff in CPM. But that's then another thing. We can already pre-color it and then ask Shootgun how that works. And then maybe I can do it. Or we'll have to
one
ask
other
Shootgun.
like another animation that I kind of want to add. This one's like I think is a lot easier. It's just like colors. Just like when it comes to the slime part, make it like ooze and stuff. Like from the arms, it's basically move the like the 2 pixels that are the brightest and just move them downwards by like maybe 2 or 3, and then reset like 1, 2, 3, reset 1, 2, 3, reset. And it just goes up and down.
Yeah.
That's if it's like oozing downward, because goop is kind of like adding the muscle to the bone, because Ryzen is all bone. He basically has little to no flesh. The only flesh remaining is kind of like how I said earlier. It's like kind of on his face, and that's about it. And a little bit in like the really deep cavities of his like hand. That's why there's a little bit of red. It's like the remaining like muscle and flesh. But who knows? Maybe that's someone else's. But it's just grabbing the bone part, turning it like green, or make it even transparent, so that way the bone part's still there. Kind of up to you guys. I think it'll be easier if we just remove the bone part and just replace it with the green for slime.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm thinking of how
and
you
yeah.
would make a texture move. Because even if you gear it, it's gonna be rough, I think. I haven't
okay.
seen people do
If
that.
not, it's fine.
But but you can animate the movement, but then you need to hide it, right? Because you have like clothing parts. We can have like small parts, like this leg, for example, right? If we just go here, you can make this move. You can have that sliding in the animation to create that. You can have like little strands. It's just gonna be a lot to do that, which is more so the issue, I think. Because how much is gonna be that a strain on your PC as well? To have so many particles going. And it's not that it's a bad idea, it's just like...
It's just gonna be a little complicated.
Yes, and I think it's even gonna be complicated if you gear up, but we'll just have to ask around. Because otherwise,
If not, that's just like a tiny detail I was thinking. If not,
no, but
it's fine. And
cool,
besides, I
right?
don't think a lot of people are gonna notice it either way.
No, but we can simulate it in different ways. If we have like certain things, like these eyes of this model are also like dented in because I really edged them on this side. If we have dents inside of you that show like green stuff passing, we can easily hide it. It's just let's choose a couple of spots where we can do that, maybe.
Right.
That I think that is possible. Like it's just cutting your favorites, right? Cutting the darlings out. Like what do we?
Yeah. What do we need, and not more the fact of a want, because there's a lot of wants. It's just more of the fact of what does it need to make the character feel the way it is.
For example, yeah. But those details are really cool. It's good to keep a note of them. But I do want to know how to do the glowing. Because I did notice Shootgun did do your current one glowy.
Yeah, he glowed. Yeah.
How do
the
we do
orange
glowy?
always glow.
Yeah. Is it just the contrast, or is it something coded? Is it in the animations? I want to know.
I have no idea because I didn't make it.
I know. Can I not do this? Oh, it's no animation.
But yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely talk to Shootgun whenever I see him online and stuff if I'm not at work.
Interesting. So as this is hidden like that, okay, let me just create a new animation. Is there anything in here? There must be something. Like I know Shootgun also can like separately code stuff into CPM, right? So even if we make every change and do animations, we can ask Shootgun to make the stuff glowy. That's gonna be like a small bit of work for him then.
Yeah.
So it's not that bad. If we take away a lot of the work he needs to do, it's already so much greater. Let me just send him the project file and then. Because I think Shootgun does everything in Notepad too, like from the top of his head, origin-wise. Like he just types the stuff out. You don't see stuff in here that necessarily does that. But skin layer settings. New gesture. Skin layer triggered. Pulling name. Test. Whoa. Okay, yeah, so now that works. Now I can see it's visible. Actually just needed the head. Why did I open those? Oh yeah, it's right there. Okay, and then we have the white eye stuff. Okay, so this is just those layers. Priority, button order. Is there anything in here that makes that something? Or does it need to be like a different texture? What is this? I don't know. Copy frame, copy part pose. No. There must be a way. But it might be outside. Is there anything we can do? What's text scale? Oh, it's that scaling. Oh, that's just the location. Yeah, I do not know how this works. What does this do? I still don't know. Custom grid size? No, that's just... Interesting. I might just Google it to know if it's a possibility. Then we know that immediately.
Oh no, your
Let's
Minecraft
see
skin
what
is
this-
probably pretty awesome.
Is this in CPU or no? That's pretty interesting. Oh, you're increasing it. That's interesting. Then into CPM. Then altering the skin. What the fuck? Get the Bat War shit out of here, man. Head. Oh, duplicate? Texture UV scale. Hmm. Yeah, get that to the point you want it. Interesting. Oh, hold up. Suddenly he's pressing a button. Oh, wait, hold up. Effects. There you go. Glowing eyes. It's just an effect. It's just a button. I haven't looked at it here at all. Maybe I should have done that. That's pretty cool. That's relatively simple. It's just a button. Well, we're already a step further. That's pretty interesting. Okay. Not that bad at all. Okay, yeah. Does it need to be... No, let's... Wait, let's not redo it. There we go. Yes. Model. Oh, that's so cool. You can just do that. Okay.
Do you know what days normally shoot guns online? Other than Saturdays, of course.
Ooh, I do not know. He might just be busy specifically today. But otherwise, it's... don't know, really.
Okay.
Tends to be here.
I really need to fix my posture. Oh my god, my back. Ugh.
You have a bad chair?
No, I have like a normal gaming chair. It's just, I just personally need to improve my back posture because regardless, I'm like, my back's not even touching the back of the seat. I'm just slouching. I need to like lay it back. What I need to do, I need to get my DMO suit to help me stay up straight again.
Well, you're tall as well, right? So you're probably looking down at your monitors, regardless.
Yeah, I'm freakishly tall and my chair's already on the lowest setting.
Yeah, that's not gonna help. That's gonna make it worse.
Yeah, yeah. What the heck? Yeah, DMO suit is definitely what I need. I need to get a new one, but I need to talk to my doctor about it, and I do not have the money to visit my daughter. Not daughter, doctor. I don't have, well, I do have a daughter, but it's green, scaly, and annoying. Like Pet Chameleon.
Oh.
They are my daughter, and they are a pain in the ass.
Damn.
I can tell you that much. I love them, but they stink. I can tell you that much. I constantly need to clean out their cage at least like twice a month at the very least. Just dump it out, clean out the moss, put new moss in. Now the house smells like moss. Time to light a candle.
I see.
They're my baby though. They used to have been nice. Now they're mean.
Why
They used to
me?
just run away, but now they try to bite.
Damn.
Chameleons are very territorial.
Ah.
They understand that they're weak, so they're like, you know what? Fuck it. If I'm gonna die, I'm going out without a fight. I'm not trying to kill you. I just want to pet you.
Yeah, that's rough. Understandable, but rough.
Yep. Yep. It's really funny because Extreme for an acceleration, he wants to be a chameleon. So he was literally asking me so many questions about chameleons and stuff. I'm like, well, fun fact. Like, did you know chameleons are practically venomous?
Ah. I've heard of that before, I think, but I totally forgot about it.
It's on their skin. It makes predators not want to eat them.
Yeah, right? Something like that. A lot of them have stuff like that.
I wouldn't say it's harmful to us. It's just more the fact just wash your hands every single time when you finish touching them, because when you eat food, you can easily get sick.
Oh, yeah. That's logical.
But that's almost like with every reptile, but for different reasons.
I mean, every pet, even.
Yeah.
Like, people that do not wash their hands after pets is, in general, just a bad idea.
Yeah. Like with dogs and cats, it's easy to forget, but like with the chameleons, it's a must-have.
Yeah.
Other than that, it was funny because Extreme's like, don't chameleons do weird things with their eyes? I'm like, yeah, they can move their eyes instinctively instead of like us. Our eyes are always linked. They can move their eyes separately.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, can I have my model always able to look at myself in a 360 no scope? I'm like, have fun playing like that, playing in a circle. Full line of sight. And besides, isn't that just F5?
It is F5. Yeah. If he wanted to be immersed, he could just play in F5.
What else? Thinking. I mean, they always have their tail. Their tail's like the most important part about the chameleon's whole body. Because most of the muscle, especially when it comes to like its diet, most of it goes to its tail, because its tail is like kind of like the only reason how it's able to like stand up properly. Because if it wasn't for its tail, it will always be falling onto its side. The tail balances it.
That's what a lot of animals actually. Like cats, for similar reasons, also use the tail
Yeah,
for like
cats.
everything.
Yeah. And also, chameleons kind of use their tails like monkeys, where they'll use their tail to grab onto something, so that way they can carry themselves up to like another space, so they can stretch to like grab another branch or something. And sometimes they just like pull out like a Spider-Man and just like hang from their tails and just waiting for prey, and so they can just snipe. And they're just all hanging on their tail.
That's pretty funny. Okay, that's texture.
Of course, there's the tongue, which is the tongue. If you're basically playing a Minecraft aesthetic, it's just a built-in fishing rod.
Right? Yeah, I would say so too.
You can just join stuff. But I kind of want to make it, like, in my defense, it should be more like a grapple kind of thing, where you can grab someone with it and, like, actually reel them in towards you.
Yeah, I was thinking of that too. Or like nabbing
Because the
their
fishing
items.
rod, I feel like it's a little too weak. Because chameleon's tongues, I don't know if you ever had a chameleon, poke you with its tongue when it's traveling really fast. It hurts.
Oh, it hurts.
Yeah, because because imagine a tongue if it was almost like a hand made out of suction cups. Because when it grabs its prey, it doesn't just like, it doesn't get stuck. The tongue actually grabs it and squeezes. And there's these tiny little nails inside of it. These tiny little bones pinch and crush to help make sure whatever's on the tongue does not leave.
Yeah, that makes sense, right?
It's literally a grappling hook. It literally grabs. The reason why I know this is because when Gango was nothing but a little baby, she tried to pick up a cricket, but the cricket jumped out of the way the last second and it hit my arm and it hurt. Like, it's not enough where it felt like a bullet or like a bee sting, but it was just like unexpected pressure, and that's what made it hurt even more.
Yeah, that makes total sense. That's just a bit crazy, actually.
It's like getting like a metal, like tiny little like bead in something and throw it onto your arm, because it's a circular shape.
Yeah.
And it just sticks there. So there's a little bit of the sting afterwards. So, not pleasant.
No, I can imagine. That's
But yeah, I kind of, for extreme sake, I kind of see it more of a, like a grapple kind of tool where you can use it to like travel, like you point it like at a wall up high and then you just like slowly but surely move up towards it, or if you place down a mob or a creature, you can reel them into you.
Yeah, I was thinking like stealing items.
But it's on a timer because people can escape it to make it balance.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
You just gotta spam W. You just gotta like spam and hold W and hoping that extreme doesn't like. Well, how do you break out of it? Because how long can a chameleon hold it? Because normally it's so quick. It's like yoink, you're over here. Now you're in my mouth. You're dead. But maybe it like gives them like slowness and slowly drags them towards you until like the slowness effect ends. That's when it ends. I don't know. That sounds like whoever's coding his origin got a problem. And also, of course, the admins to make sure, hey,
balanced.
This is how we want to do it. Because Extreme's like whole thing of what he wants to do is like build mazes. Like me and Extreme are like the two opposites when it comes to our characters. My character travels and explores and communicates. His character, he is isolated. He stays at the temple that we live at and he constructs and builds. And he wants to make a giant labyrinth. So that way, any, like, treasures that we find, we lock them up so that way no one can't take them, so no evil will be done. That's, like, the whole point of my character. It's, like, talking to people, tell them about the future, like, hey, bad things are gonna happen. Can we not do this? And they're like, okay, fine. And then he'll, like, take the artifact of said form and take it back to the temple.
Yeah. Like just...
And that's the whole point of my snail.
I've heard he like wants to make a lot of traps and stuff.
Yeah, especially since it's extreme, like with create, that's gonna be brutal.
Yeah, I don't think he has done much in Create before, but... I don't think it's gonna stop him from doing crazy shit.
Yeah. I just need to let him know when to, like, dial it back so that way my PC isn't dying as soon as I walk home.
Yeah, that's gotta be the worst part, I think.
Yeah.
It's gonna be difficult.
How about you? Are you just basically doing the reindeer thing all over again?
Kind of. It really depends. I've heard Spark and Juice have some ideas, and depending on what they have, I have an idea of either joining them or not. So it's just like there are reindeer and other type of reindeer-esque creatures on the next iteration, and I really want to make
especially
use of it.
the new one.
Yeah. So, I wanted to at least make, like, a town full of reindeer. Just reindeer. Everywhere. Right? Because you can domesticate them, you can use them, and there's gonna flowers everywhere. But it's gotta be snow, because there's so many snow blocks, and then in certain parts it's just suddenly gotta be green. Like, you know in Avatar, The Last Airbender, you have, the northern
the water nation.
water tribe that has that spiritual place with the fish. Like that. Just all ice and then suddenly, like, greenery hidden within deep. I want that. I want to make something silly like that. That makes sense. But
I still find it funny Sokka dated the moon.
yes.
Rick and Morty all over again. You fucked the planet!
But yeah, that's kind of like my idea for building. And then story-wise, it really depends. I potentially want to make the Orca Church if there's a lot of sailing around. Otherwise, that's not going to happen either, but I don't think it is going to happen, so it really depends.
Yeah.
But, like, Juice and Spark had an idea of, like, just with a cold fist, like, ruling over all of the ice parts. And then it was like, maybe I can join that because I had a certain similar ideas, but not necessarily that heavily, but I could do it, but it really depends, because I know Spark is gonna be a polar bear, and a polar bear and a reindeer usually really don't go together, so my initial idea was not to do that. Not to join them. But, yeah, that's just...
I had a bunch of ideas on what I wanted to do because I wanted to be that character that just fills in the spot, because fun fact about me, I'm a people pleaser. Like, if people want me to do something, I'll do it if that what makes them happy. And so, like, when it came to like Triton and stuff, so I was like, we need like a character that like is evil, but with an actual reason of why. And I'm like, okay. And then it's like, yo, you're freaking right, and you're related to like the angel and stuff, the thing from Doctor Who, and I'm like, yeah, I can assume that. Yeah, why? Because like, why not your whole thing is to be like creepy and spooky, like be like the analog horror to the server. I'm like, yo, now you're talking my language. But now Travis is just a joke. He's just a joke now.
I mean, it makes sense. So many people want to be evil or the main character on the server, and it's so difficult. Like, I never tried to be the main character, but because we were the only people with a supposed society that I tried to keep, like, that's why the lore happened there.
Society, no! Evil strikes. Transit is there because people did wrong first. Transit is just a good character that was supposed to be, like, he was literally made just to, like, hunt people down and stuff. Whoever he finds like as a like delicious meal or some shit. And now dude is just the one of the most depressed characters. It's sad.
It is.
Boy has so much depression now. And like I like it, but at the exact same time I'm like I kind of want to circle back to the original idea of Trajan. Like I didn't need to make people like kind of like remember like, hey, Trajan's supposed to be something like in lore you should be like afraid of. Like when you see this guy, you're supposed to be like, I should probably run.
Yeah.
Safe bet to death. It's just run. But lately, I feel like due to like Trajan dementia and like overall just like goop, it's hard to escalate that. So I'm hoping with the new goop Trajan and stuff, I can find a way to escalate that back.
Yeah.
In a way where now he's like kind of like the theory of like, hey, don't talk to strangers. Because if you're trying to make a creepy character, you need to have it like a lesson to teach.
Ah, yes, the event
like,
ended. I see.
Slut-mouthed woman.
No
Don't talk to
blood wounds, no more.
strangers. The Karis Gabalin, I believe it's called. It's a yokai. Don't stay up late. But yeah, just overall, just like need to find that good element.
Yeah, you just want it to be like like a myth, kind of.
Yeah, because
in general, like
yeah, especially with everything like on the island and stuff, like
it would have been great to have that at the beginning.
yeah, like I already have like the whole lore and stuff planned out. Like I really like, I wouldn't say half-assed it. Like it was more the fact that like I thought Travis thing was done, and then once I realized a lot of people's lore is like really deep and stuff in like depth, and I'm like, that's so cool. I really need to do that for Travis. And like, what was Travis' life before he was corrupted? And that's where it all started.
I see. Okay.
Because it was a question that was brought up a lot. Like, we're assuming Travis wasn't always like this. I'm like, yeah, he wasn't. Well, what happened? And I'm like, I don't know.
Then you had to make
If
something
I don't
up.
know, he doesn't know. So now I'm trying to find a way to like make Travis's backstory work, and then implicate that into his like personality and the lore. Because right now, he's just grandpa.
Which is cool, but
That's
not what was
the best way I can
intended.
describe him right now. He has stories he wants to tell. Like, I did lore with Lynn today, and we were supposed to do one thing, and then I'm like, you know what? I'm going to bother them, and I'm going to have to go on a tangent. But yeah, when Goop Trazen comes out, I plan on making him the biggest pain in the ass I can make him.
Okay.
Just personality-wise, like he's always like, what's in it for me kind of thing, or like, you could do this instead. It's like the worst advice he could ever give you.
Oh, this one needs to be more thin than that shit. Squeeze. Okay, this is tough, but texture, give me the texture. Oh shit, that's the wrong one. That one. There we go. Or is this stupid looking with the snow on top? Maybe. Maybe stupid looking. No, I gotta go to bed soon.
Yeah.
I can easily finish this tomorrow. Like animations, I think.
Alright, you should probably get some sleep.
Yeah, it's almost 2 for me.
Dang, go to sleep.
It's the weekend, it's fine.
It's the weekend. No.
We're chatting so much and I'm just modeling.
Go to Eep so that way you can join the event tomorrow, because I won't be able to because I'll be at work.
And it's probably not gonna be too much tomorrow, right?
Yeah, because the event lasts for what, 6 days?
Yeah, Lena's like an entire thing planned for the entire week for us to do.
Yay.
Lynn going at it again. Structure? No, I need to top of this now. I need to chop one off. Where is the box that I need to get rid of? That one, yes. Great. Save again. Okay, this still looks pretty shit.
But, yep. Anyway, I'm probably gonna get going too because I need to bother Coop.
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah. See you, lad. Thank you for the help.
Yeah, no worries. If you get the project, we gonna check it out.
Yeah. As soon as I see something, I'll definitely also send it to you just in case, so that way,
We have it.
if you want, you can actually walk me through it as well, and I can like kind of copy what you do because I am a visual learner.
Same.
I cannot just learn just from seeing something. I have to do it and see it.
Yeah, same.
That's why I failed Spanish.
Ooh. That's also why
And
I
it kind of
failed,
sucks
like,
because
German.
my girlfriend's Hispanic.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm listening to her family. I'm like, are you guys talking about how good the food is, or are you saying how terrible it is? I can't tell.
Oh, no.
No hablo español. I can even count to 10. I make a joke out of it. I'm like, all right, uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seveno, ocho, nino, and teno.
I mean, I don't know Spanish either, but that sounds pretty valid. Pretty correct.
It is really bad in my case. It is really bad in the situation I'm in. She's tried so hard, and I'm like, no, I can't. I feel bad when I talk to her parents because they have really heavy Hispanic accents. When they try to talk English, I'm like, sorry, can you repeat that?
Nah, it will probably be fine someday. Like, if you just, like, hang out with her for years and years and years, it will come by itself. That's fine.
Yeah, I definitely haven't been dating them for 3 years.
No, but I mean years and years and years and years and years. I
Yeah,
mean,
that's like
decennia.
basically always been around it. But yeah. Anyway, time to bother Coop.
Yes,
See you
go
later.
ahead. Bye-bye. I'm gonna quickly squeeze this dough. Oh, no, that's too much. Stop it. That is also just back to what I had it at. Tiny. There we go. Okay. You know, I kind of like it. I do not like the sound, though. I should have lowered that one. Probably. I don't think that's gonna fix it. But... the top one sucks. Yeah, the top one is ugly. Also because I cut off some parts of it. I can just restructure it, that's fine. Let me do that. Well, I'm gonna go for today. Let's oh, let me save this before I forget it again. Saving it 100 times. So, I don't know if Banco's still here, but I'm gonna go to bed. Ow. And thank you all for watching. And I'll see you tomorrow to play whatever. Definitely the Halloween event as well. When I have it finished. Well. Bye-bye.